When you want bedtime to be a good time.
Well, good morning, motherfuckers.
It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resort.
Whose couch you're on?
Mark.
What up, Mark Bowman? You know what's up, you know?
We go free.
It's my last day out, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and kill y'all. Show y'all how I'm living real quick. Then I'll be right back there.
Be right back, y'all.
It's my last day out. I'm finna jump fresh. Pull 100K out. Go to the set. It'll be God if I find a pound of high tech. Gotta go out with a bang on my last sip. Still got be on my chest.
We go free.
YouTube checks rolling in. I won't paranoid at all. I ain't.
Good morning, whoever's with me
There's gonna
this
be some stuff
morning.
you're gonna see that's gonna make it hard to smile in the future. But through whatever you see, through all the rain and the pain, you gotta keep your sense of humor. You gotta be able to smile through all this bullshit.
Crack in the morning. Went to bed real early last night. I woke up with like 50 messages at 50 times about porn bombs 69 times. People's channels I ain't hearing the roaring, but not like tigers, like lions. I reckon R.I.P. Ernie's channel from what I woke up and read. I heard ASMR put that pound bomb on that mine. And Ernie's channel's gone from what I woke up and read an hour ago. So I gotta go out about 9. I gotta get ready about an hour. Shit. I went to bed about 6:30 or 7 last night. But his channel is gone. Well, don't come trying to be my friend trying to trying to jack for baits again, Ernie. The only way Ernie could ever get on my channel again is if Crack 40 TV voted to let Ernie back on Crack Island. But that's his own problem for letting that one run for 20 seconds. Moat flu's going around. It's moat flu, Asia. Oh, shout out to the coffee of the world. Oh, man. So, I had, I just woke up, cut the phones off, do not disturb. Well, I thank God first. I always thank the man above. If you wake up, you better thank God for real. My coffee didn't make me go shit yet. Always biting down. I knew he was. Oh, well. All I know is I was asleep, but I woke up and 50 people told me Ernie's channel's gone. Ernie's channel's gone. And I was like, whoa, what? So, got my shit together this morning, got my wits about me. Still got the same clothes on I had on yesterday. Yes, I do. God damn, I gotta go pay some bills and shit this morning. But we're good pumps. Well, don't know it out. Oh, he done went live on his backup, by God. We'll tell him what happened to the March 1st stuff. Oh hell, woke up, tornadoes at 4:30. I just seen that on the news. I mean, I didn't see like where they lives exactly, but I did see that there was tornadoes out that way right now. Morning, Dodie baby, crispy. I woke up, thank the Lord, made my coffee, checked my messages, and Tiger's channel got took. Naders just out there. Yep, they're in the Midwest right now. It's still cold. It's like 50 something or 40 something. It's still cold. You gotta get ready about.
There was no guide for what we had to do, no manual for leaving a work.
Tiger's channel got took last night. ASMR porn bombed him, and I reckon four good penetratable pumps got pumped in, and then he let it play because he's nodding out. And his channel got that stick talk. Yeah, his channel got a chopper tucked to it. He don't got it. Then they said he went straight to his other channel and went live. I'm looking for some fucking 8-ball on MJG to play this fucking morning. I want to hear Starships and Rockets, by God. Yeah, Ernie's channel got took. I love 8-ball and MJG. I like Starships and Rockets. That's what I'm wanting to hear real bad. I wake up wanting to hear music. There we go. That's a delightful song. It's all Larry, girl. For Larry Hoover. For the dog in the feds. Yeah, I gotta go to town here shortly. Yeah, that's who I heard. How it don't last like it used to last. It's commonplace to get your ass splattered from a gun blast. Not trying to. Yo, I was watching Paper Cut and TLC last night. Blister Day. And my God, I don't know how many people DoorDash that woman pregnancy tests for real. Like, I seen somebody drop off like 50 pregnancy tests at one time to her. I gotta hear my good morning music vibes, and then I look and see if TLC's live. My God, there's 1,000 people watching her when I woke up at 3:30. I woke up me big hog job piss, and that fucking bitch had 1,200 people watching her, I believe. I was like, well, maybe I should start praying. Well, videotaping everything with their camera flashes. They caught me dashing out the studio with the 2-inch tape from the hood to the stage. I had a visitor last night. No matter who you are, it's hard to beat them from the TV that you're watching, food that you're eating. We've been shackled mentally by the enemy. And sometimes the enemy can end up being kin to me. Space-age pimp flexing, detection flexing. Friends turn to foes, trying to be slicker than Weston. Lessons get taught by the world. Save that for later today, Crispy. I'll take that for later today streaming. Well, by God, hey, you know what, though? Hold up now. crazy as she is, she made a good point when she got all them birth control pills sent to her. Why does it take all that plastic and paper and cardboard to wrap up one little bitty pill? And then she might have been right about the rest of all that plastic just being a big waste and a money hustle. She kind of made sense on all that about why you got to have something that big for a pill big as your fingernail, by God. What's up, Pipe Pint? Send that to me on Messenger. Trying to get my good vibe on and stay in a good vibe this morning. I wish that was 17 and up there at the school hitting the weights with all the football team this morning. They work out before school starts, and I think that's the awesomest shit in the world. Them boys working out, and it was still winter, by God. Hitting it hard in the mornings. Fuck. Now you ain't got to remove it, Crispy. Hell no. We'll go over that later today. I gotta do some, just nothing bad. Just pay some bills this morning. Not buy pills, but pay bills. And I guess I got to chill with y'all till about 8, and I'm going to take me a hot job shower or hot job shit in the shower. I don't know yet. I hope I don't have fucking. Sometimes I just don't feel like taking shits. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Dolph. So I've not seen the cat in 2.5 weeks, right? I hadn't seen Dolph not one time. I thought that motherfucking cat followed me when I walked out the last mayor walk I did prior to the flood, or right after the flood. The last time I walked, that cat followed me. I went over to the other side of the lawn. I ain't seen that motherfucker. My God, I wake up and there's clothes on my porch. Didn't know it. And I heard that cat was trying to rip inside. And that motherfucker tried to rip in here, and I thought, what the fuck? I grabbed my pistol and go to the door, and I'm like, oh, hell, that's that cat. You didn't have to remove it, Crispy, but that'll be glorious content for later, though. So I let that cat in. I'm half asleep. I'm like, I'm not ripping up no whole can of big tuna. A cat can have a piece of cheese and this leftover spam and some water and a TV dinner. Old TV dinner thing. Did Rev just spaz out? Who you spazzing out on, Rev? Don't be whooping mates. Yeah, I'm wanting to move. Hell yeah. Fuck Lord. But yeah, I let that goddamn cat in this morning or last night. And I was like, all right, now go back here, go to sleep like it's really understanding what I'm saying. I'll crawl back up, my chair cover back up. Next thing I know, it's trying to make biscuits on the air bed I got beside me. And I'm like, no. Put it back there in that chair to go to sleep. And I'm like, it's cold outside. I was kind of want my cat to sleep in here because it's cold. Next thing I know, it's running through here playing Invisible Ghost. It's playing Ernie the Bounty Hunter, jumping off shit, falling on needles or something. I don't know what the cat was doing. So I fucking throwed that motherfucker right back out the door. It made it about 2 hours. It got good warm. I had to go back outside, though. It's crack 40 TV. Fuck that cat. I tried. Oh, believe me, Crispy, stay tuned to this evening's stream. I was just up early and bored. Ray's beating up maids this morning. Hell yeah, I kicked one in the fucking teeth right for me, by God. Damn. Yeah, don't be spazzing out, Rev. It's too early for all that. Drink you some coffee first. Now, I ain't terrified. Motherfucker terrified me. I went door cocked. I went door with one in the chamber, by God. I didn't know what was at my door, and then I was like, oh, hell, that's that cat wanting in. What the fuck? I knowed it for up the door, but I don't ever go to the door without striping anymore. There's too many enemies. There's too many weird people sending me Facebook message requests that I don't want to open too, by God, because I think they might be the federales. Why they still bother me for? I tried to be nice to that cat, but no, I wasn't worried about aliens last night.
Weight loss. For so long, I felt stuck. I tried and tried again.
Now, my buddy Marlo come by here yesterday, and I showed him that crazy woman, Latiti, and
activating two naturally occurring
for somebody that's done a quarter in prison, got 25 in prison almost, Marlo didn't know what to think about her.
Up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
Sitting in this chair works me. Yeah, they got to stand up. Stand up when they hurt.
Or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor.
Girl, I was up at 5:30.
Stop setbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction.
You know, went back to sleep, and I dreamed that Shawn Michaels kicked Bret Hart in a Hell in a Cell match. And I woke back up, and it was like 3 minutes before 6:30, which was what time I was getting up. Yeah, what about that? Fucking dream Shawn Michaels kicked Bret Hart out in the goddamn elimination chamber, not that they had the other night, not the elimination, not Hell in a Cell. Yeah, I woke up dreaming that shit. Shawn Michaels kicked the shit out of Bret Hart in my sleep. Well, can you imagine later today when Marilyn Monroe gets out of prison? I mean, the psych ward. I got to deal with her when she gets out today, by God. She'll be home today. It's been 72 hours. Today will be. I got to go put some more coffee in my cup. God damn it, Bradley!
I can't fake it. For all my niggas moving weight from state to state, get your motherfucking paper plates. That shit, nigga, go and get your grip on. I'm in it to win it, but no limit, so nigga trip on and dip on. We gon' keep on making hits. They keep music that make you wanna bust a bitch. I used to make that shit to make you wanna drive by the piece, set me down, hook me up and strap me down. What you rowdy, suicide full of ride, nutty buddy with the cutty on the side, sitting on threes with these on top of dub. I'm down south,
Oh, God.
Not a thing about me and young cuz. We get no limit at the same time. Nigga.
Yeah, hey.
Say what? Don't be talking so just at the same time.
Hang on, Christy.
At the same time. You got my back, I got your back at the same time.
What the fuck?
Blast for me, I blast for you at the same time. I blast for you, you blast for me at the same time. Blow up some doja with a soldier at the same time. Niggas be real as the fuck at the same time. You ride for me, I ride for you at the same time. Being stupid, no limit at the same time. Watch me put it down and shine and make the whole world respect my mind. I'm the realest soldier you heard about. Represent the dirty style. Man, know your project gotta be the murder. I want these niggas that like.
There you go.
It's time to grab a think time, bang bang time, but the brain time at the same time. My nigga Snoop, niggas on OG, way from the LBC, ain't no LIMIT. KLC make the beats to make the sound shit.
I don't want to hear nobody dead this morning. I heard some. I don't know. I'm on an 8 ball and MJG trip this morning.
Ruby said the children were.
What's up, fucker?
This man is royalty because he anoints himself with crema.
R.I.P. Asia.
So you can feel like a king.
Flight nurse. I'm up rock hard now.
Crown fit for you.
I'm listening to this song called My Homeboy's Girlfriend. And 8 ball wants to fuck his friend's old lady, but he don't want to fuck her. She keeps giving him dick hands, and when the dude leaves in the song in the story, she throws the pussy on him, and he feels bad. What are you supposed to do? The rain, today's weather in crack 40 TV nation of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be a high 56. Cloudy and rain and a low of 26. And snow tomorrow. Here in Appalachia, it's going to get up to about 58 and be cloudy today. I'm glad I went live too. I heard, fucker. I woke up to like 50-11 messages saying the Tigers channel got took by the feds. Then you don't need to go until later today unless you need pussy bleeding pads, by God. Just lay back down, drink you some coffee, and fart in the bed. Fuck it. I promised my lead man I'd be by to get a half ounce today. I didn't make it. Yesterday, I mean. The 4-pump tiger, by God. Blue Chew Tigers. No eggs. Damn, I got you some protein. There you go. The weather in Harlan is going to be 58 with a chance of Ernie Lang is very high. The percentage of Ernie Lang during the weather is about 98% chance. And this is brought to you by 421 Smoke and Go, by God. Crispy is in the back.
Damn.
Sorry, girl.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I screechy? Hold on.
Nothing screechy about your voice, girl.
Oh, look at you. You're talking all sweet to me now. Let's see. I sound like I am to me. Like that sounds like shit. Hold on. Let me see. Is that any better? No. Okay, I'm talking.
Fine.
Do I sound terrible?
Are you good?
Really? Is this sound? I'm gonna add. For some reason, I don't believe it. It sounds terrible on my end.
I feel like it's a day that you just use the same tampon over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a little feedback. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hold on, let me turn off this other. I opened up another device to tell you I was in the back there. Okay. Is that any better, maybe?
I'm fine to me.
Okay. I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I figured that Ernie would be I mean, his channel would be taken down. I imagine it's from that fraud raiser thing that he was doing.
Fraud raiser.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right?
said he was nodding that when ASMR porn bombed him.
Oh, really?
That's what I seen in the
Oh,
comments.
yeah, yeah. That's what Peachy was talking about.
Yes, said he
Okay.
sit down on a perk 30 and nodded out.
Oh, really?
They'll make you nod out now.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you'll nod real good off opiates, Jimbo and Ernie. Oh, I know. I've nodded half my life away.
Yeah, I imagine that happens. But you're doing good though, Brad. I'm proud of you. You're doing good. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. So your mom is in the you did a 5150 on your mama?
I didn't.
Someone else did?
Yeah, I got blamed for something I did not know, but it's my fault because
Right.
get me messages that real late at night on Super Bowl Sunday talking about she's supposed to get a little chunk of change. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
no Narcan zone, just let her die and do her like her mommy and don't give her a funeral. Well, guess what, you stupid bitch? Your mother had a funeral if you don't remember.
Oh wow. Yeah.
My nephew was fucking at college, and I sent him them emails at 2 o'clock in the morning, and he sent the lie over there, and I just got the blame for it. So he just rolled with it and just threw me under. It's okay though. Like,
Oh wow.
oh,
Yeah. I was about to say
yeah,
you're snitching him out now, but that's okay if he blamed you.
I love it. I got blamed
You
for.
can dry snitch him then.
I love it.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
last week, that was Super Bowl weekend. She started messaging me, but you remember that cat that's down there? I call it Buddy. She calls it Ty.
yes.
Its whole nose is ripped all the way off now.
Oh God.
Messages, pictures at first said, I hope you know this cat's about to die. It's probably got lung cancer, nose cancer, and brain cancer. I hope that makes you happy. And I sent her a message back, told her to put that fucking cat out of its goddamn misery and quit messaging me. It's a no Narcan zone.
Yeah.
And she replied back with something stupid. I forget what it was.
Yeah.
I sent her a picture right back of me just like this holding a box of Narcan.
Oh
Love you, Mom.
wow.
But here's the thing, Crispy. If you want me to
Mm-hmm.
go off on a rant on my mama, her sister's son blowed his goddamn brains out last Monday morning.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
didn't want to say it like that last week. I don't care to now. Rest
I'm
in peace.
sorry.
Rest in peace, young Willie. And my mom and my grandfather and them treats them like poor bastard dirt, fucking swept up under a rug, and they ain't people like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everybody's equal. And
Sure.
then my mom was grifting off of it last week, real early in the week. Morning, Mama T. And then she's got that part of the family blocked. They all act like they're rich in London, and these people here in Northern Harlan are just scum. So,
Yeah.
uh, fuck you, mother. I hope you've done overdosed, or I hope Papa finds
Oh,
if it's
Brad.
rich.
No, 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 no. You don't hope that.
No,
Listen,
I can't wait.
don't say that. That's not nice. I realize that she hasn't been nice to you, but you have
Did your mother shoot you up with salt water when you was a kid?
no. I had a real good mom. But what I was gonna say though is she's sick, Brad, and you have to and you're a better person than that. You know,
You got to be sick. You got to be sick from the day you was born to be her.
yeah. Well, she is obviously mentally ill. And so you have to give her just some
I pray for Nicolina before I pray for my mama.
oh Lord.
Oh, Larry Hoover. You
Oh
can say
my.
all you want, Crispy, but honey, on that one, you just ain't getting through.
Well, I just
I feel you because I'm like I got friends and I love their mamas. They
yeah.
really hate their mamas. Son,
Hmm.
it is what it
I
is.
just don't want you to feel bad one day, because you have to remember she's sick and she's not doing right and she's not right in the head and you got to give her a little compassion. I just wish you wouldn't put it all on YouTube because, it's probably, embarrassing for her. But then I
Good.
saw that it's not embarrassing for her because she's on TikTok. Right.
and on YouTube. She's got her own. Hey, Dad, stay off YouTube and stay on Growler, by God. Uh, yeah, yeah. Dad's a growler, let's just say.
What's that mean?
Well, he likes boy sites.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Like
Dad's like
a
Dad's
PDF
homosexual.
file.
Now he ain't no pedo. He's just homosexual.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. Ain't
Is what
nothing wrong
it
with
is.
that.
I'm proud of him. I've known it for a long time. I just ain't never really like. I
Talked about it.
I used to wreck on him before we got cold for a minute again. God, they
Yeah.
off my channel, motherfucker, and stay on Growler. You stay in your lane, I stay in my lane. And Mama, you stay way up there in the sky with Wolfie.
Oh God, Brad. You don't want to wish anybody that.
I mean,
That's not.
stay high. Her
Yeah.
Wolfie just stay high in the sky, by God.
Oh, don't know. We don't want to say that. That's not good to say that. You don't think that way, Brad. You're better than that. You're better than that. Don't wish nobody that kind of thing. That's
Well,
not good to say.
I'm a good man. Take care of him.
Mhm.
That way, quit leave my brother alone all the time. And I wish,
Right.
and my mom's down there blowing money that, well, well, I feel like I'm high and I'm not.
No, it's okay. You're fine. You sound fine.
Oh shit! I can't handle these no more. I said I wasn't gonna take no more yesterday, and I ate a half of one of these.
What
Goddamn,
is it?
it's fucking THCP Delta edibles.
Oh, wow. Those are I've never had one of those, but I every time that I smoke, I regret it because the weed is too strong. It's like I don't know. I'm it is so strong. I can't be that high for that long. I got shit to do. And that weed will just take me out. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's what this fucking batch of edibles right here. Every one of them's doing me that way, so I got to switch it up.
Yeah, it's too much, you know?
Yeah, I got some good weed waiting on me. I just got to
Yeah.
get it today.
Maybe like people say I need to go to like the dispensary and because they've got different varieties and stuff that might do better for me. Like it wouldn't be bad if I had something for sleep. I would like that. And if something I've got pain and stuff and I've got anxiety, but I wouldn't mind something to help me with that. But I can't smoke. I just take one hit of that weed and it's like, woo, it just knocks me on my ass. I don't like it.
You too, Styro. I know.
Yeah. But you know what? Jesse told me the other day that there's a place in Harlan that sells what is that called? Kratom like but they're pills, Kratom pills at the gas station.
There's kratom everywhere here.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that helps him a lot.
Listen,
What time to
kratom,
talk? Yeah.
kratom.
What?
Some people those in addiction.
Yes.
I've only personally had 3 kratom experiences,
Uh-huh.
and eh, I don't know.
Yeah. What did you think of it?
Um, the benzo kratom was alright. The pine pill kratom, I didn't like it.
Oh, you mean there's different varieties of it?
Oh yeah, you can get high as fuck off kratom. Fuck yeah,
Oh,
or you can use it correctly. Like Rob,
yeah.
the wrestler, Van
Mm-hmm.
Dam, he swears by it, and he was a bad pine pill addict, and kratom got it. He replaced kratom for workouts, for pain,
Yes.
for addiction. I mean, they live by it, but they
I
stupid.
hear a lot of people that say that, or a lot of people have had good results from it. So I was kind of like, I was interested in it one time, but I had some of the tea once and it tastes like shit. So I never had it again.
Yeah, it tastes awful. A few times,
Like just the worst tasting shit I ever drank.
fuck yeah.
So I thought, well, I this isn't gonna work for me.
When I
Yeah.
think about it, I come out of the psych ward in 2017.
Uh-huh.
Then I tried to come off Xanaxes. I
Yeah.
8 milligrams of Xanax. It wasn't a whole lot for me. I crushed up 4 bars and snorted them and checked in.
Oh wow.
I seen Donald Trump in the psych ward, by God.
Did you?
And Sergeant Slaughter. Fuck yeah.
What was his hair? Did his hair look just the same or no?
They look just like Donald Trump coming through there shaking everybody's hands off.
Wow. Then
But
he was wearing a suit and everything?
yes,
Okay.
yes. I mean, it was definitely, he definitely jumped out of the back of the Expendables helicopter, and I was riding around with him in the psych ward. But yeah,
Okay.
then Xanaxes. And then I heard about Kratom, about how it would help you come off Suboxone without withdrawing. So I was
Uh-huh.
very interested in Kratom for a long time, and then I tried the benzo Kratom, and I have to stay away from it because like
Mm.
it give me a good feeling.
Oh, I see.
But the times that I tried the other Kratom, I didn't get nothing out of it, or just ain't no, I don't know.
Right, right. You should maybe try and follow the directions though.
I did,
Okay.
and it just but maybe it might work for you. It didn't work for me. It could have been where I had Suboxone in my system at the time.
Mm. Oh yeah, that might have blocked it. One time I had interviewed I was interviewing with one of those recovery places, that they have around. There's like little I don't know what they're actually called, but they're just like the little recovery places where you can go and you can get Suboxone and you get treatment and stuff there.
By God, clinic.
Yeah, like like a clinic or whatever. But I learned like a whole bunch of stuff about they really do not they really like thought that methadone was a terrible drug for people to be on. So they really like said people need to get off of that altogether. That gets in your bones and it ruins your teeth and it's like a bad drug for people to be on. And then they said at that time they were saying that they were seeing a lot of results from people that have drinking problems are now using Suboxone and they're finding results for that. But who knows? They might just be saying that. I don't know. But I don't. It seemed like it works very well for people, but I do know that there is a withdrawal that people have. What was your withdrawal like when you came off of that Suboxone? Was it hard?
Suboxone.
Yeah.
So that's a Jason Sullivan told me the other day. So like when I quit the Suboxone, I'd been seeing people since '09 come to jail sick and
Mm-hmm.
walk and cry and sit in the shower for fucking 45 days. And
Yes.
then I get hooked on it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over a decade, and I used the Sublocade shot, so I had no withdrawals. But
Oh, okay.
like the Sublocade a year later, it's been a year and 2 weeks since my last shot, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Still in my system strongly. And when it comes out, it's making me itch to death, and I got to take these pills wherever they're at. I got to take one right now, actually, hydrochloric.
Oh, like a Benadryl kind of a pill?
Yeah, because it comes out of your body. It comes out all over your body. And if
Mm-hmm.
that's not what's causing me to itch from my legs up, then it might be kidney failure. I'm in liver.
No, it's not. It's not kidney failure. You probably have an allergic reaction to something. You didn't change any of your laundry detergent or anything, did you? Or soap?
I've been itching since Thanksgiving. And
Okay.
that matches up with the Sublocade guidance counselor that I have. Shout out to her. She took
Mm-hmm.
2 years straight. I only took the shot from September of 23 to February of last year. And she told me it did her the same way and showed me the same pictures of everything
Yeah.
it done to her. It's the same as me. Uh-oh. There you go, Nicolina. Like my elbows right now.
Oh,
What she
excuse
told me
you.
the other day, they're starting to get itchy and dusty and like black people elbows. You know what I mean? I think
Ashy.
we're supposed to get like we ain't supposed to have dusty, ashy elbows, are we, Sierra?
So you put some lotion on that. You might do well with like some Gold Bond lotion.
Nothing helps.
Well, have you tried that Gold Bond lotion or any of that? That might help you with the itches.
I tried everything. I don't believe you was in here live when Willie put a whole bottle of cream on my back the other night for me.
No, but that was awfully nice of him.
Shout out to Willie for
Shout
real.
out, Willie.
Because I got little penguin arms and I couldn't reach my back. But
Yeah. Well, nobody can really reach the middle of their back. I mean, no matter how long or short your arms are. But I was gonna say though, the reason I'm asking you if you didn't change your soap or your laundry detergent or anything, because if that's on your sheets or any of that, you know what I mean, laundry detergent or a dryer sheet or any of that, if you changed any of that, because you can develop an allergy of things that you've been using your whole life, and all of a sudden you might just start being allergic to something. That happened to my mother. My mother is a person that never had a drink of alcohol, never smoked anything in her life, never took any medication ever. Every now and again she'd take an Advil for something, and I'm telling you, like, her head would be hanging off of a string, and she would take like a half of an Advil. That's all she would do. But all of a sudden she broke out into like a rash, and she was allergic to ibuprofen out of nowhere, and it stayed like that for months and months and months. And that's what it was ibuprofen. And it took us a long time to figure that out, but that's what we ended up figuring out, that was the only thing she had done differently, is she had taken ibuprofen. And then I think like maybe a year or something later she had done it again, and it happened again, so we knew for sure that it was the ibuprofen. But it took her months for that to clear up. She had like hives all over from it, and it itched her.
hang on.
Okay. So what's going on, chat? Let me see. I'm gonna I don't even have. All right, chat. I don't know who he's on the phone with, but um it's oh, Rev, are you still upset or no? Good morning, Margaret.
When it rains, it pours, don't it?
Yeah, it does, and it comes in threes, Brad. Yeah, that's right. The exfoliation night or flight nurse. Yes. Yes. Letitia. Yeah, if you guys watch that documentary, it's by Adonis Paul, and he's like he comes in avatar form. He doesn't really show himself, but he's pretty funny. It takes a minute to sort of get used to him, but he does a whole series on her. I think it might be in 3 parts. I guess Brad's going to maybe go over it with everybody. But it's really good, but it'll tell you um everything she did up until the point of getting arrested. Now, her backstory is crazy. I mean, I forget all of the crazy stuff she did. I was looking at that series last night, and I thought, oh my God, I forgot all about how crazy this chick is. But I was watching her. I found her one time, and I was thinking to myself, oh my God. It was when she was pregnant, I think. And she was dancing. She was dancing, and she was at a gym, and she got arrested in the gym. I don't know if Shock Factor, if you remember that, but she was in like the shower and got arrested in the shower at the gym, and they told her to come out, and she was like no, and she was recording the whole thing, and she was like, I'm not coming out, and you have to leave. But they were not going to leave that bathroom, and she was saying that she was being that they were trying to like look at her naked and stuff. And this female cop was like, I don't care. Get your ass out of this shower. But anyway, I saw her and I was thinking to myself, oh my God, I've got to find other people that will watch this because this chick is batshit. And it was crazy. It was the craziest shit I'd ever seen. And I wanted to find people to watch it. And I thought there's got to be a community out here that's watching this. And I couldn't find anybody at the time. And then all of a sudden she just caught on. Like, I don't know, a couple of channels started to review her, and she just picked up a huge audience out of nowhere. And so I used to watch her on Al, um the girl with the red hair, her name's Al. She had a lot of content on her, but Adonis Paul does stuff, or did her content and stuff, a lot of content on her. But I think those two channels, and maybe another girl named Moon, what's her name? Moon something. She used to watch it. Nicolina, of course, she takes credit for getting her baby taken away from because she says that she called the hospital and had CPS. She had CPS come to the hospital and have her baby taken away, which she's full of shit. Not only did she call, but a million people called the hospital. So I don't know why she thinks that her call was the call. But also, what she is not even, she doesn't even realize, but once you have had a child that was taken away, that's an automatic red flag where they contact CPS anyway, like when you have another baby. And also the father of that baby, he was in a national database for when that baby was going to be delivered. He was going to be notified no matter what hospital she went in. I didn't even know they had such a thing. But that's a thing now. You can register if you're a father, and no matter what hospital the mother goes into, they will contact the father, right? So he wasn't even sure if this was his child, Jason. But Jason, he comes on Al's channel sometimes, but he's a really nice man, like a lovely person. But that baby was put with a family that was a nurse. The lady was a nurse, and the dad was a policeman, because they knew she was so crazy that they didn't feel comfortable putting her with just any foster family, you know. So they did put her with a cop and whatever. Well, of course, Letitty finds out who they are. She puts all their information out on YouTube. Then she threatens to like put a bomb at their house, and like, she threatened their lives, and she's like, "You took my unborn child." Now, mind you, she was living in a car when she had this baby. I don't know what she thought she was going to do. Like, she didn't have a car seat. She did not have one single thing for that baby to go home with, you know. I don't like to see any mother separated from their child, but you got to get your shit together before you can take home a newborn baby. You can't just take a newborn baby home to a car. And I think right before that, she had the police came and had to like take an axe to the motel door because she refused to open up the motel door. And like, her viewers called the police and said, because she was threatening to unalive herself, and the police, you know, figured out where she was because of her phone. She was on her phone and it pinged. So the police come to the motel and they're trying to get in her door, and she just will not answer the door. She refuses. So they have to break down the door at the motel. And I think she got picked up for that. Like, she got arrested for that. They let her out. And then shortly after that, she was just in her car, and I think she wrecked into a telephone pole. Do you remember that, Shock Factor? When she wrecked into that telephone pole, and I think she like went into labor. Remember, she wouldn't open up the door when the cops came. Oh God, the cops came and told her to open up the door, and she said no. She said she was going to finish that joint. before she opened up that door, and they're like, we're gonna have to break your window out, like open up this fucking door, and she would not do it, man. Like, I'm one of those people, I'm like, yes sir, no sir. I mean, I would never, like, it gave me heart palpitations watching that shit. I was like, oh my god, open up the door. But yeah, she would refuse to open up that door for the cops when they were telling her to get out, because somebody reported her for like hitting that telephone pole and then running off. I don't know. But yeah.
She's live right now, but it's just a black screen.
Yeah, she's been asleep that whole time, Brad.
I mean, 296 people's watching her sleep.
Yeah, they're just in there talking shit. She's been in that sleep mode. You can hear her in there snoring. She used to do that when she lived in the car too. She'd just like go to sleep and like leave it on all night. But she was like in mid sentence where she sounded as awake as I do right now, and all of a sudden just went dead silence. And she just went to sleep like that. I thought, God, I wish I could sleep like that. Just fall asleep. I mean, it's almost like, somebody nodding out, I suppose. But I couldn't see her or anything. You'd hear her, and she's just talking, and then next thing you know, it's just silent. So, but that's been that way since like 4:30 this morning. I went in there, and that's what she was doing. She was in there sleeping.
How long has this woman been out of prison?
She just got out. She did 5 years. And you know what she was in for, right? Oh, she was in, she went out, basically she was on a dating site, and she was homeless at the time. She could not get along with her family. So she was just, when I say homeless, she was basically, she had a home, but she was always in her car, just traveling around. And she had gotten into a fight with her mom, and so she really was just living in her car at that point. Well, she was on this dating site. She accepts a date with this guy from the military, right? This guy, Jason. And Jason ends up, getting her a bed and breakfast for the weekend, and invites her, to come and stay at this bed and breakfast. He knows that she's having a hard time, whatever. So and she looks cute for the date and everything. I saw the beginning of the date, and it looks like it's off to a fabulous start. She's not being weird or nothing. And I guess like she got weird in the middle of the date. Like, actually pretty fast she got weird. And so the next day he went to school, or he went to work, and then I guess he decided not to come back, but he told her to go ahead and enjoy herself the rest of the time at the bed and breakfast. He had it paid for, but he had to work and all this stuff. Well, she lost her ever living mind because he did not want to come back to the bed and breakfast with her. And I guess, there were other people that complained at the bed and breakfast the whole bit because there was a bunch of fighting. Well, the next thing you know, she decides to file a report. She takes a pregnancy test. She says she took one like right away. His story, and he's got the receipts to back it up, that he paid for her to get a plan B. And so she claims that she went to get the plan B or whatever. Well, then she tells the police that no, that he, attacked her in a sexual way, and it was non-consensual. She did not say he could, and he just took it from her, right? So, and now she's pregnant, and this was a non-consensual act, all of this stuff. So these people got a warrant out for this guy, and he's got, a military career. Well, this guy is a really nice guy. I mean, he's a good person. He's got his shit together. Like, I was shocked that, like, he even was hurting for a date. He was a nice looking kid, everything, seemed like it was, he had a lot going for him. Well, this was gonna just ruin his entire life, number one. Well, he ends up showing the police like all of the text messaging that they had done back and forth, and basically she was full of shit. Like, everything she said this whole time. And she's got this huge YouTube audience that thinks that he did this to her. And no, it turns out all of it was a big lie. None of it. So they they put charges out on her for having a fake or filing a fake report. Yeah, that's what happened. So she ended up having to do 5 years in prison for these false allegations and some other shit. I forget what else, but that was the major one, the false allegations. So
I had to
yeah,
switch phones.
yeah, you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. That really helps out Brad's channel. It really
Where,
does.
where is this woman located? Like Texas, Alabama,
Alabama
Kentucky?
or Arkansas is where she is, I believe. And as a matter of fact, they put her mama's address in the chat earlier. I just was looking at her mama's place on the maps or whatever, but because somebody put her, all of her business is out. She doxes everything, every single thing she's got going on. She doxed her husband's place, her ex-husband's place. She set her child's crib on fire. That's why her first baby was taken away. The baby wasn't in it, but like still, like who does that? Just some weird shit. But you'll see all that when you go through that little series that I sent you, Brad.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's a really good series. And I don't think that I'll shoot Adonis a message and let him know that you're gonna play that. I don't think he cares if you play his content. So as long as you shout him out, I believe, I'm not gonna, don't hold me to that, but I think I'll shoot him a message and let him know. But
Gotcha.
yeah. So
So did she just get out like last week? Because I've been on
she
YouTube
just,
since.
yes. Yeah, she just got out, honey. Like, well, at least I just got a notification from her last week, and I knew she did 5 years, and it's been about 5 years since she got picked up. Right? Who is it what's the lady's name the person I was just talking to that knows the story? Shock Factor, that's right. Right, Shock Factor, it's been about 5 years, I think. Seems like that. So yeah, it's about time for her to get out. So, and I imagine, like, I think like you do usually with a felony, you do 85% of your time, and
No.
yes, with a
Federal.
felony, huh? Federal, yeah, but if it's a
Federal.
felony, it depends on the state, not your state, I'm sure, because you're Commonwealth, and so you guys just make the shit up as you go along. I don't know what goes on at these Commonwealth states. Some crazy shit that doesn't happen anywhere else in the state of the Union, but Commonwealth
Shit.
does
We
stuff.
got it easy here for we're doing time. You get state time, you can cakewalk.
Well,
Part of the beginning.
I knew that Ernie was going to get out too. Like people were acting like he was going to go away for, like the electric chair for his crime. And I was like, y'all are going to be disappointed because he's going to come right out. I knew that he'd get time served. Remember, I called it, didn't I?
And I was wrong about it. I thought Ernie would have got right back out.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get, I didn't think he was going to get right back out, but because he was on the run for a minute. But I didn't think he was going to do that full 6 months, but I figured it would be something like that. I figured it would be 3 months or 6 months. And I knew that when he went to court, though, that he was going to get out. Remember, I called it on this channel. Remember, I said, you asked me, and I said, yeah, he's going to get out today. So I didn't.
In a little 190 days.
Yes.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah, I guess not.
That ain't nothing.
No, Brady, it seems like a lot to me, but okay, I'll take your word for it. I think you're able to do it, right? With standing on your head, you'd be able to do it easy, right?
I mean, I wouldn't want to go back and do it again, but if I had to, I could make the motherfucking best out of it. I believe that.
Yeah, I would make the best out of it too. I would not make my situation harder. I don't know why people do that.
I done figured out how to make social media in jail too.
How?
You can like place them. Oh, You just take a piece of paper and write jail book on it, and I'm the one that thought of this, and put it up on the wall. And if anybody wants to post a comment, you just go write it on that piece of paper, by God, and then
That
people
sounds
can
good.
comment on it.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I come up with the dime system in jail. We'd write guards, we'd write men, inmates, women on TV, whatever we could write. Dime, 9,
Right.
5.
Okay.
That chick's crazy as hell, but I'm pretty sure she's only said that she done a year in jail.
She's full of
Cause
shit.
her charges were they had been dismissed. Like she was found not guilty for all that shit.
She was not found not guilty for all that shit. She was
And
found
then
guilty for, she's got other charges in other states, I think, too, is what that was. She might have been like one of the
but
states she might have been
if she's
found.
not where she's not competent of standing trial because she is literally insane.
Yeah.
She's only done a year.
No, she has not done a year.
She's been in psych units, but she only done federal time a year
Well,
because of her mental status.
oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like, yeah, she's been away for a good 5
yeah.
years, but
She's been in and out of mental homes, but she's only done jail time for about a year.
mental homes, that's still time, you know.
Well, yeah,
It's not like
actually,
she could
mental
walk
homes is
out.
worse than jail.
I think so too. I don't know why people fight to get in mental time. I think you can do, like, I understand why Canada, if you're in Canada, you would want it, because Canada's got like a crazy system where if you're found mental, what is it? Mentally, what do they call it? They call it I don't know. They call it something different.
It's
Mentally,
incompetence is what it is. It's
What's that?
insanity.
Well, it's not insanity. They call it something else, but like
unstable.
whatever the terminology is, it's basically insane. So what they
Mhm.
do is not criminally responsible, I think is what they call it. Well, anyway, what they do a lot of times, like for
That's
instance,
the
the guy,
man that's going to give you AIDS in the ass. That's Ernie Shell, by God. Just
it's a
wait. He'll give you AIDS in the ass one day.
it's
I bet you
HIV,
Ernie was
Brad.
so goddamn mad yesterday. He was swinging at everything.
Oh
Who,
wow.
Ernie?
Yeah,
What, over his channel getting took?
yeah.
I heard about it this morning.
I bet you
Well,
he's
it's
so
his own
goddamn mad.
fault.
He's swinging in there, fucking airboxing.
Did you see the porn bomb?
I didn't see it because I got everything blocked, but I heard about it.
I don't know if listen, I don't know if porn bombs get you like instantly removed
I
like
reckon
that.
it was on there for 30 seconds or something, maybe, because
Right.
Ernie had dropped down or something and left his
I heard him
StreamYard
nodded
up.
out.
yeah. Well, it was actually like somebody was up there with him and he dropped down for some reason. I guess he just like kicked his ass off his own stream and left old dude up there by himself, and it was on there for quite a while, I reckon.
Oh God. Well then
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah, Peachy said that that's what happened. That's what took him down. Were you in the chat?
I wasn't in the chat. I got
Oh
him blocked on everything.
yes. Though that's a good girl. Yeah, I don't have any patience for it. I just
Is it
don't.
long
Somebody
as
said he's live right now, so he must have made a new one or something.
Oh well, he's got a backup channel. Yeah.
Oh
thank
yeah,
you
he'll
for
have
all
fucking
that
50 of them
alleged
some bitches.
money you made me, Ernie. Thank you.
Yeah, and I heard he was pissed that you were making money or something, right, Brad?
Nigga, I've been making money for a year now. I've been monetized almost 1 year exactly. Next
Well, I
month
know
will be a
that,
year.
but I'm saying he was mad that like you were making money with, after he got it. I don't know. That's just what I heard on the
If
streets.
it wasn't for a YouTube bot and a Harvey Blevins crack 40 TV wouldn't be where it's at. If it wasn't for a murder and a Margaret and a
Yes,
Chillbilly,
yes.
I might be at her tonight with my arm in a ditch tweaked out. You never know. I ain't even a tweak here.
Oh,
So
well, that's
hey
nice.
on, Ernie.
They
I've
said it's the
done
same
like
one as been on, so maybe he privated it and just deleted the damn thing. I don't know. But last night they were going over it and said that it had been deleted, like it had been taken down.
Well,
had
he'll
half
come up with
price.
another big ass lie, no matter
Oh
what.
yeah,
Well, no matter what happens, it'll be a big lie.
but the
You
one
know.
that he had left on panel, is one that had been talking shit about him anyway, I reckon. So he should
But
have
how
been
did
ready
that
for
guy
that.
leave? How did that guy let somebody up on his channel? So you can't
No,
do
he
that.
didn't. Ernie let him up as a guest on his panel.
No, what I'm saying, Margaret, is like if like for instance, like if Brad just dropped down, we can't let people up. You know, if somebody
Right.
came up after Brad went down, we can't just allow them
No,
up unless we
it
have
wasn't
keys.
that. That the guy that Ernie had on panel is the guy that done it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh God, what an idiot.
So yeah, he trusted the wrong one.
Well, ASMAR or whatever, that's who it was, and who doesn't like him at all. So, what a
That's his
dummy.
own fault. That's
Yeah.
Ernie's fault.
Yeah, sure is. And so that's hilarious. He dropped, and so he probably accidentally kicked himself off, and that's what the guy did. Oh,
Exactly.
wow.
He kicked himself, and while he was doing whatever he's having to do to get back on the panel, he got porn bombed.
Oh, wow. Well, it
That's
couldn't
the
have
reason I
happened
tell
to a
Brad.
better
That's the reason I tell
person.
Brad all the time. You know, like whenever he lets certain people up, like he needs to
A
put
banner.
a cover over everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm being extra on the extra on, which me
Yeah.
and AMSMR, we never had no problems.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
still,
being
that's the
on.
reason I've always told you it don't matter. Like
Yeah, you do.
you need to put that up. You know,
Yes.
for a
Yes.
just in case, no
Well,
matter what.
also this fundraiser thing, this scamathon he's doing, that I mean, that's you're not allowed to do that either on YouTube. So I'm sure a million people reported that, and so YouTube would have taken that his channel down for that shit too. You're not allowed to collect money for a giveaway. That's like I'm a TOS person, a terms of service person, where I study the terms of service, and I go over that boring ass terms of service. I do that every, I don't know,
Right.
maybe every 4 or 5 months I go through it, because they will slip new things in there all the time, and they don't tell anybody. They don't make an announcement about it or anything. And they'll slip in something new, and then you don't know anything about it. But
Right. I've heard that it changes quite often.
it does, and they put it in small print too. They'll put like little things in there, and it's like, wait, that wasn't there, 5 months ago. So I study that all the time and look, because, and you know why I do it honestly is because I get so tired of people that just make up shit and say that's against terms of service or whatever, and it's like, no, it's not. Like,
Right.
no, it, you
It's
know what I
better to
mean?
know
It just
anyway.
it just gets on my nerves. So yeah, and people get so bent out of shape about stuff that YouTube does not care about. The language that people are like, oh God, don't say COVID. You can say COVID.
Right.
um
Oh, I got
there's just,
COVID.
He
yeah,
got
like,
COVID.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know it.
yeah,
Oh
you
shit.
weren't supposed, you
People's
weren't
buying
allowed to say
memberships
it.
too, Brad.
Y-
I'm
oh
trying
yeah.
to give out memberships.
Oh,
No, I
there
said
you
I'm
go.
somebody bought some, and Asia's buying super stickers, and
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh
Charlotte's
yes,
throwing money.
look at that. Oh, y'all are so nice. Here, Brad, go ahead and tell them thank you.
Thank you all, because I'm trying to buy memberships to give out, and it's not letting me.
Okay, well, Asia, she sent you a $1.99 super sticker. That was really sweet of you, Asia. And then also, then Kel's OG troublemaker, she just got a new membership. Welcome,
Oh
welcome,
shit! I just
Kels.
seen that, Asia. They said it were Avatar twins, honey.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what the hell she's talking about. I was like, what? And I went and looked, and yeah, okay, we're both blowing bubbles.
Oh, you and I are Avatar twins?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're kidding. Oh yeah, I was on I went on a channel the other night, and it was his birthday, and I went up and sang like the Marilyn Monroe
Oh,
happy
that's cute.
birthday.
Oh, that's
So
cute.
I was looking for Marilyn Monroe pictures real quick before I went up there, and I had a couple of them up there, but that was one of them. So but yeah, I just went up there and sang happy birthday Marilyn Monroe style.
Well,
So,
Merlin Monroe should be getting out of the crazy work today. We got.
oh,
I just
Oh, goddamn.
donated $10 to Asia because it's only letting me do super chats and stickers. So I
uh-huh.
sent her $10 to drop for 12. There's about 12 or 9, 12 is 12 memberships coming from me.
Oh, wait, and Charlotte Webbing, she's got no skank zone, and she sent you
Mm-hmm.
$5. Oh, look at
And
that.
she
And
bought a
she's a new
membership.
member too, Charlotte
And
Webbing.
Kale's OG Troublemaker bought one too.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
said
know it.
her.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Al. I was seeing them pop up as I was trying to gift 10 memberships myself, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't let me. Matter of fact,
Well, I was running my mouth so much, you probably that's why you
no,
missed it.
wasn't you. I can't figure out how to donate them. It only lets me go to 2 different options.
What's it say, Brad?
God damn it!
Uh-oh.
Fucking phone.
What device
Stay
are
still,
you
you
on?
son of a bitch!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna buy you a fucking phone holder.
Yeah.
I got one that's broke. It
Oh,
goes
Well, we're gonna
to
buy you a new one.
it just
yes.
says super chats and super stickers, and that's it.
And then okay, so then what else does it say? Like it doesn't have anything else underneath it or next to it or above it.
Nope, super chats and stickers.
Well, and what's your device? What kind of a
I'm on my
device?
iPhone.
You're on an iPhone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, good. I'm on an iPhone too. Well, iPhone and YouTube don't get along. So the Apple and YouTube don't get along. Therefore, they make everything a little harder for Apple people. So, but I'll look in my studio and see what it says. You know how it's real, you can't even it's almost impossible to buy a membership when you are an Apple person. It's hard to buy a membership for whatever reason. They no
Donna
longer
said
have
whenever
the
you buy those, it's going to automatically send it, or it's automatically going to put it up as the $4.99 one.
yeah, that's true too.
Oh, so I
But
can't buy
he does, guys. He does have the 99-cent ones, so hit those.
The 99 cent. Okay. So he's got a couple different options there.
Yes, ma'am.
Did that not give one out?
Yes, it sure did. Brad Enlow $4.99 super sticker. It gave you a super sticker, honey.
But it didn't give a membership.
No, it didn't
No,
send it out.
nope. But you got a super sticker that you'll get next month. And YouTube is now going to take 30% out of that too. I'm sorry to say. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but that's a fact.
I'm gonna give out my
Also too, if you get on that one service, you can get people they can do donations and stuff off of their credit cards. It's like the only, what is that it's called what is it, Covey, or what's it called? It begins with a K.
Rev got a membership.
How'd you see that so fast?
It just pops up. I'm on my phone.
Well, let's see.
I just
yeah. Okay, Rev Kelly is a new member. Welcome to Crack 40 membership.
In the morning, by God.
Crack in the morning.
Crack in the
What we doing? A
morning.
wake to bake?
Right. As
Sausage
long as it's not a
toast.
butt crack, we're okay. You know what? I have it's so funny. I've got someone just gave me, it's a person from Harlan too, gave me a wheel. It's and I thought, oh, I can use that for YouTube. I don't know what the hell I could use it for, but it's like a little spinny wheel. And I was thinking, so I can spin a wheel at some point, Brad, and you can give away something with my new wheel. It's got all kinds of colors and stuff. I don't know.
Is it like a roulette wheel?
It's just it's like it's just a little wheel, and it's got all these colors on it, and it's pretty. It's like a nice wheel. And yeah, and I
Asia
don't. Yeah.
gifted one.
Mhm. Your stuff comes up faster than mine. Oh wait, that's because I'm behind.
Good. Thank you, Ink. I'll check that out next time. I'll check that out next time. Thank you, Ink.
Asia's a gift in a bunch. Go ahead, girl.
I sent her some money to gift them out, but she was gifting them anyway. So I figured why not match them? Because you know what, Ernie? Let me tell you, besides this morning, because it's not added in, and no, I'm not allowed to do this, but I'm going to flex one time. Uh, I've already made $30 this month, and I've barely been live this in the past 3 or 4 days, and that ain't including this morning. So
Jimmy from the Bayou.
Jimmy from the motherfucking bayou back. I got to go out to copy it, Crispy. Hang on.
Well, I got my meds taken, thank God. Then I won't end up like a girl. Miss Sierra, with your beautiful self. Good morning.
Bitch needs to stay out of my dreams. I keep waking up with my dick stuck to my drawers.
Are you sneaking into Brad's dreams?
Morning, Opal. Make that. Send it to the debit card. The cash app ain't working. No, send it to the cash app. Fuck that shit. Murder meeting in the house. Oh shit, murder meeting coming.
Murder. Hey,
There's
Raising
probably
Cane says she's asking a question there, Brad. Raising Cane.
murder meeting just dropped the got about a $50 membership. By God, the Laurie Hoover
By
estate.
God, there you go.
So if someone gives memberships, does the creator get all the money? Now YouTube be taxing a little bit, but it's okay. Let them tax. Our goal for this month is to make more money. Stop using
Our goal
super
for this
glue and
month is
glue.
try to get you $1,000.
My goal for this coming month, I'm not going to tell you how wonderful my paycheck will look this month. See, the pay starts and stops like around the first of the month, but you don't get paid till the end of the month.
Donna said quit using super glue as fucking lube.
Fuck that shit. I'm trying to use it. You know how to get you. You know what? When you get stuck up in a woman or a man with super glue, you know what you use
Oh,
to break
God.
it loose, don't you? It works good, especially once you get stuck up in there and you ain't got no other room. You can't do nothing but be hard and come and piss. Fart can't even get out around your dick. You know how you break it loose, don't you? Backward juice and vinegar. By God, mix it up and squirt it down in there with a dirty syringe. It'll break it up.
Oh, God.
That's all right, because my goal for this month is for my check to be 4 digits instead of a high 3 digit realm. So my goal, Ernie, is to make way more money than you're going to make this month from YouTube or Nicolina or Jim or everybody. I'm in competition with everybody, whether we're friends or not. Blame Katie or Mark Stewart or Kels Bells or Constance Sue. We're in friendly competition. Me
Right.
and everybody, it's enemies. Oh, it's mortal competition. So it's crack 40 in the morning. This is what I always wanted to do, even though I'm not a morning person, was to do crack in the morning with music playing. But no, I got to get copyrighted. Blizzard's just coming to Rev. If anybody
What
dares
the
somebody,
hell? Keep that shit up there.
just stay on my channel, pretty lady. If you make one pretty, everybody will come and look at you. So pretty, flat nerves. But anyway, it's crack 40 TV shit. I dropped. Charlotte's got the no skank zone. Asia bought a sticker. Kels is a member. Charlotte's a member. Brad Inlow dropped $5. Rev's a no member. Asia gifted 3 more memberships. And Murders dropped a Laurie Hoover Memorial, even though Laurie's still alive. If you drop that $49.99, that's the Laurie Hoover Memorial, by God. We need to make a Shelby Shell fucking send it to the cash out. The debit card ain't working, by God.
I have a question, Brad. You know, I just started using these damn cards and shit because I don't trust them. But anyway, where do I, like, if I want to put money on my Cash App card, like, where do I do that at?
Dollar
Here in
store,
Harlan.
Apple Pay, and Dollar Store.
Dollar store?
Yep. Hey, my
Oh,
right on me. That's why I'm up so early. I've been up since 6:30. Mortal wreck mode, by fucking God. Anybody out there want to come and ride my face? I'll pay you.
oh damn.
I don't know. You know what? We got one friend. I won't mention names. Me and Margaret knows one friend, and by God, when his old lady's rode on his face too long, he's got a big old. This beard. You see this gray right here? That's cum. That's cum stains to my beard.
Oh
He
god.
got a big old brown stain go right down the middle of his beard. You know what that means? They've been getting freaky with chewing back or not wiping good before she rides his goddamn face, by God.
Oh,
Good morning. Ernie's channel has been taken. Crispy's in the back. My bad, girl.
5150.
That's right. Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to being left out in the cold.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bo. You know, me and Kilden's going on 1 year of being divorced and bad, girl.
Oh yeah. I told you I saw Batgirl in someone else's chat the other day, a couple weeks ago. I forget where, but I saw her.
God damn. I don't ever want to see her again. It's been 1 year and I still cuss her almost every day. And that fucking crazy Kilden. Somebody told me she's ripping her pussy hair out and rolling it up in joints and smoking it. No, they just rolling it up in rolling paper.
What?
Smoking her pussy hair, tweaked out at the dank date machine she owns.
Well, that's like she on something other than the regular tweaker stuff. That is like extra tweaker.
Not the regular kind, by God.
Right. That's some weird shit. That's crazy.
I mean, I ain't gonna rip my beard. No, killed it. Batgirl's flying around. Her pussy lips is her goddamn wings, Charlotte.
Oh god.
Flying around with her wings.
Oh
But
lord. I'm embarrassed.
you ain't got nothing to be embarrassed about. And you know what I told Batgirl? I did do her wrong. I should not have never sent that pervert Michael with a pussy pic.
Oh, is that what you did?
I was a YouTube rookie. I didn't really understand it, even though I was 42.
Oh, that's like revenge porn though.
Look, you know what I told her? She got
What?
mad that dude snut me. And I didn't give a fuck. That bitch was in goddamn England. You know what
Oh, yeah.
I mean? I'm not going to England,
Bradley,
bitch.
I don't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt you guys, but I got an important question Tony wants to know. Um, what days is the flea market open down there at Lowell?
Mm. By the way,
Whatever days they're not down there robbing everybody, I guess, by God.
They ain't robbing every damn body. I find good deals down there.
No, not varying in them. Whatever days the rest of the city council or the cities, and whatever day the rest of them ain't down there taking baths in showers, I guess they're open.
Oh Lord, I'll
oh
look it up.
my. Hey, Margaret, you know what? You can add money on your Cash App card at Walgreens. You can
But
do it at Family Dollar,
the debit
uh,
card ain't working.
Walgreens, and I forget where else, but those two places I know you can.
Is that
Oh, and it
crispy?
like Speedway. Yes, it is.
Crispy.
Yes,
I missed your voice.
you did.
Yeah,
Well, thank you. At least someone did.
I think Brad did too.
What's that? And Brad did too?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. I appreciate it. How are you? You doing well?
Yeah.
Good,
I'm playing
good.
learner.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I'm taking today off work because my dad's going to watch wrestling back to
Yeah.
back. So I'm protesting against him real quick.
You're
Mm.
taking off again?
Why you protesting wrestling?
So yesterday we didn't have work
Oh. Mm-hmm. So why you protesting wrestling?
because he's going across the world watching wrestling.
Oh, you want to go with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I understand that. So, well,
He just got back from Hulk Hogan's restaurant in Florida. Now he's going to fucking an AEW match somewhere.
oh, I wonder if Hulk Hogan's kids are working at that restaurant. He needs to give them a job. Nick, remember Nick
Yeah.
was in that terrible accident. I wonder what he's doing. Where
Uh,
he remember he like or his best friend Johnny was like a paraplegic after that accident.
yeah, he fucked him up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
People should not out on St. X's and drink beer and fly across right around
Well,
the case, by God.
I mean, like in his defense, which it not, I mean, I just try and look at both sides. He was young and he was into that drifting or whatever, and that was his best friend, and his best friend was fully aware of the condition that Nick was in when he got in that car as well. You know what I mean? It's not just all. I mean, it's Nick's fault, of course. He's responsible for it, but I did understand the position that uh both families were in. I understood the position that his family felt, but I understood the position that Nick's family felt.
No,
Which,
no one cares about what the fuck you're even talking about. You're talking. I mean,
Oh,
too very. I mean, slow. I mean,
Oh!
this morning. Why don't you? I mean,
God!
I mean, but,
oh
life will be
God,
on your
boy.
own.
Good
But let's really. I
morning,
mean, start. I mean,
Murdo!
things will be a a whole
Good
lot. I mean,
morning!
better for you. All
I
right.
yo,
don't
Hulk,
know if you have woken up as a man or
yo,
woken up as a
Jeezel,
woman.
Pete's.
But good morning, Birdman.
Holy shit,
Just make
Good
sure
morning, Miss Pink
he,
Birdo.
if he comes
Lord,
up,
I
Birdie.
know
Know what
that.
happened to Ernie last night, don't you?
I was watching your live for a minute.
Okay, well, we got to be careful when we let Birdo or anybody up here. But
Right.
I think
Donna said that Hulk Hogan sued some gay guy or porn guy. My
oh,
bad.
they did Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah, he was in a big federal trial that it was a big deal, and he because of revenge porn. Yeah, his best friend Bubba,
Mm-hmm,
or
Bubba the
what was
Love
his?
Sponge.
Yeah, his best friend took a video of him having sex with somebody, and
His
then
wife.
and then tried to sell it to places or whatever, and that was his very best friend for 1,000 years, and his friend
Yeah.
did that to him. And Hulk Hogan, first of all, he was cheating on Linda, at the time, and then but also that was real shitty of him to do that. His best friend like hid it in the like and real creepy too, I might add, was like hiding in the hotel room and like just took a video, and then behind his back was trying to sell this video, and I guess he did sell it to like some kind of a somewhere that
If
like
he ever see you ask,
yeah. So, and Hulk Hogan was embarrassed. He's like, he didn't want his sex tape out there, So he was in a federal court case with that, and he won.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Birdo. Birdo's still in the back.
Leave Birdo in the back. If Birdo
No,
gets
he ain't. He left.
okay, good.
He just woke up, whooped his granny, and come start cutting.
Yeah, I don't got any patience for that shit. I know that he can like control himself and go a little slower. He has to realize that nobody can understand a word he's saying. And I've heard him be just completely normal. So I think it's a shtick, you know.
I'm still in a food coma from last night. I ate too much.
You did? What'd you
Yeah,
eat?
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah. Well, everybody is in a food coma after they eat that. But I don't know about 24 hours
I'm
later.
still full.
Yeah, that seems like a lot. Uh-oh. We lost Brad. What'd you do to
Good morning,
Brad?
cookie dough. I can't breathe this morning.
Well, that's a problem, Margaret.
Y'all know
Yeah.
I'm about to smoke me another cigarette.
Uh-oh.
I need my oxygen.
Yeah. Oh God, don't smoke with the oxygen tank. You'll blow everyone up.
I won't play with oxygen.
I, I quit smoking like it's been I think like I don't know, close to 3 years. But I loved smoking. I loved every minute of it. And I still crave it. And I do cheat every now and again. But I quit not because of any, like I had never tried to quit or anything like that. And nobody ever made me quit, nothing like that. But I just one day thought like maybe I should try at least. So I did it with I start using a vape, and I don't really like those vapes that much, but I would use it every time I had a craving, and then that worked for me. So I still have like I have 1,000 of those vapes. I've never used out one of them. I've never finished one.
Dude, god damn, that smells like air.
That's me, I think. Hold on.
I come on to me to shit and sit right there until I smell it and move. God damn,
What
I shit everywhere.
you should? Did you shit yourself?
Nah, it might as well have been a shit myself, because right there I fucking smelled the worst shit I ever smelled in my life.
Oh God, Brian!
And
Too much information.
you know what else about Hulk Hogan? He got in
What?
social media in trouble everywhere for saying the N word while he was fucking Bubba's wife. And I think Bubba
Yes.
juiced him up to fuck his wife. There's a whole series, there's a whole thing on Vice TV about it, or TNT.
Yes. Yes. Yep. That's right, Brian.
But Hogan should have never been sitting there saying what he was saying the way he was saying it either about black
Mm-hmm.
people, by God.
Right. He said the N word in it, like he got canceled for it.
You know, Mark Henry, you can look it up. Back when that happened, morning gossip. You can look it up when that happened. I went back there in my fucking highway away from where this shit cloud I let out.
Oh
Mark
wow.
Henry or Booker T was going to beat his ass
Yes.
at a
He
Raw.
needed his
They made
ass
him
beat.
leave. They made him leave Monday Night Raw over that about
Mm-hmm.
15 or something.
Yeah, he got canceled over that.
Big.
He lost his entire contract over that. Bubba's a piece of shit, honestly.
He
A,
is.
a real piece of shit to do that to like one of his longtime best friends. And actually Bubba had his career, he owed his whole entire career to Hulk Hogan. Hulk is the one that got him, put him on.
Mm-hmm.
So that was real shitty of him to do.
You
He
know,
did him dirty.
you know, I think he had a big fantasy fetish. He wanted Hulk Hogan to rip his t-shirt off and flex while he fucking
Well,
plugged his wife, and then he fucking got on dope and got. Hogan was on morphine or fentanyl
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yep.
doctor.
Well, he's also like got legitimate issues. Like, I mean, his body is
On,
broken into a million pieces too.
on Larry Hoover, if anybody needs pain medication, you definitely think Hulk Hogan
Mm-hmm.
was on the
Mm-hmm.
road for 30 fucking years.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean, he has beat his body up
I heard he
pretty
was.
good.
I heard Hulk was an official sponsor of Rocky Hill or Rocky Pill.
Roxy Pill Pharmacy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hey, you know what? I'm waiting on my ride to get here, and then I got to go pay bills. Not do
What?
bills, but pay bills.
Well, you don't got to go pay bills right now.
Good
Well,
morning, gossip.
not like right now.
I mean, yeah. Are you waiting for you waiting for an Uber to come get you? What
He
are you
said
laughing at?
Uber.
What is
Oh
What's an
funny?
Jesus!
Uber? I think the
What?
closest Uber's Washington, D.C.
Mm-mm. An
On
Uber or
Ferry.
a Lyft or something. I thought that's what you meant, but you said you're waiting on a ride.
I'm paying some drunk motherfucker to come pick me up and give me a ride.
Oh, well, you can't get in the car with someone that's drunk,
He
Brad.
ain't drunk till I pay him and he goes to the liquor store and he's
Well, then how's he going to pick you back up?
I don't care what he does once he drops me off.
Oh, God, Brad. I mean, I don't know. That ain't right neither.
Now the other person was supposed to give me a ride for $20 this morning. Said, call me a second ago and was like, hey, I gotta go to the emergency room. Can you find another ride? And I'm like,
Oh,
You can't
wow.
breathe, you dumb motherfucker. Why are you calling me and telling me you're going to the emergency room? Got
Mm-hmm.
me off in town and I walk on a bad knee, by God.
That sounds like a lie.
I believe it was
Holler
too.
at that old girl, Brad. Come over here. You know she'll do it for those.
I done tried. I done hit her up. I was gonna make her suck my dick and everything this morning.
Oh,
Oh
you
God.
did you see that some murder gave you $49.99?
Mm-hmm.
That is so nice, murder.
This check's already up over I better on my knee. I better not tell nobody. But my check's already looking good.
Yeah, well, good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
And I will get paid for this next check. If you want to donate, it will hit when I'm in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Next check will hit.
I'll send you something while you're in Vegas so you can make a bet for me.
Oh, I'll do that.
All right.
You think I can go out there and figure out how to play naked poker? Start a
I
naked
mean,
poker tournament?
I think you could, but like I don't know if you should. That's the thing. You probably can, but I'm not sure if you should.
I mean, I play better poker sober. Like right now would be the best time for me to play poker.
Yeah. Are you going to have a hard time staying sober in Vegas
Yes.
because I would.
Yes. What?
Murder says
Mhm.
we're staying drunk the whole time.
Okay.
And I drink, I don't drink like a regular kind.
No.
I drink like a straight needle junkie. I
Yeah.
drink vodka with water, by God.
I would drink vodka straight, so don't you listen. Like you want to talk about the like a crazy like I mean that's what I do. I sell alcohol, but I mean I literally I can drink like a drunken I can drink like a sailor. I really can, like a pirate, some people might say. I mean, I can really put it away, but I can't smoke pot. I cannot smoke weed, but I can drink. I'm literally I'm not a person that throws up or starts fights or
Uh,
gets kicked out of anything, nothing. I'm fine. I can hold my alcohol and I'm good.
See,
And
I,
I drink
that's the
everything
problem.
straight.
I'll do every one of those. I'll throw up, try to start a fight, and piss someone off at the poker table.
Oh, see, I would never take you out drinking with me then. You would be off of the list.
listen,
I don't like a high maintenance drunk at all.
murder you get. It was to the point there was times I was having chill, motherfucker. Yeah,
Yeah.
murder be getting me flat. Lord.
Lord, you'll get arrested in Vegas. Don't do any of that
Hey,
in
if we
Vegas.
make it through DC and not get arrested with talking about kicking Kamala's teeth in and
Oh
whatever
God.
else, and the Uber driver jumps out and says, talks to the police, and the police say, send it to the debit card, the cash app ain't working. Go speak English.
Listen, Brad, I don't have bail money, so do not get picked up anywhere. I don't have any bail money to get you out. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
that
guess
right there.
what? I think that day the debit card will work.
This is you what?
I think that day the debit card will work.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, as long as y'all have bail money, I don't know how that works if you're in there though, and you got the bail money on you. I think someone else has to get the bail money, right? Like I don't know how that works. Can you bail yourself out? I don't know. I've bailed people out of jail before, but I don't know if you're in jail and you've got the money. I don't know. I don't think that's how Ohio works. I think you have to have somebody have somebody come and get you out. I certainly do know that y'all will get thrown out of the casino and arrested for sure. That ain't no place to get arrested at either. No.
I seen them jail Vegas. I done seen them get arrested out there in Vegas.
Right. And it's not.
Brad told me it looks fun. We should go try to get arrested and then narc
Oh.
each other in there for rat.
Easter not
No.
getting into jail, by God.
Murder, he's a bad influence. Do not do that.
He
Oh,
did not. He did not say that for the record.
I was trying
Mm.
to get him to go
Oh.
to a legal pharmacy. allergies out there, not just the legal, the narcotic dispensaries, the legal ones.
Oh yeah, you guys could go to the Bunny Ranch if you want.
Yeah, I want to take Brad there real bad.
Yeah, the Bunny Ranch. Are they still open? That Bunny
Yeah.
Ranch? Okay. Well, cause that dentist guy, he died. The guy that used to run it, he died. You know what I'm talking about? Murder?
No, but you used to work there?
No, I did not work there.
Oh.
That no, the dentist guy. There used to be an HBO show about that Bunny Ranch, and it was a reality show, and it showed everybody. What was that lady's name? Amy. Her name was Amy, and she was like, I don't know. I forget. She was a military girl, and she's a hooker. But anyway, they had all the regular people that work there or whatever, and they told their stories or whatever, and they showed how that whole operation works. But there was a guy there that worked that owned the Bunny Ranch. His name was Dennis, and he was like, and he was a legitimate businessman or whatever, but he has always done interviews and stuff. Anytime they talk about prostitution, he's always in front of a camera. But he passed away. He was in there when uh Khloe Kardashian's husband, when he OD'd, and Lamar Owens, or what's his name, Lamar something. And
Odom.
he went Odom, that's right, murder. But yeah, his name was Dennis. I can't remember. I want to say Hopper, but that ain't it. It's Dennis something or another. But he passed away. But yeah, you guys could go to that Bunny Ranch, and then what they do is all the girls come and they line up, and then you get to pick, and I guess like they have like a little happy hour or something too. But if you're not there during the happy hour part, like where it's just like a little party where you get to know everybody, the ladies just come and line up, and you get to pick which one you want, and then you go back to their little room that they got, and then I think they put down like a rubber sheet or something, and then you just do whatever. I think there might be a menu you can pick of
What do
what
you
you want to
do?
do. You
I mean,
have sex in there. I don't know what you do.
I got a question. For all
What?
men out there and all you women out there, if you're going to a sex house to purposely buy pussy,
Uh-huh.
knowing they get ran through all day long, even
Mm-hmm.
though they're getting cleaned out, are you buying pussy and eating it, or are you just buying it and fucking it?
I,
I'm
I,
a, I'm gonna buy it and eat it.
I'm gonna buy
oh,
it too.
okay.
I'm
I mean,
money
I
for it.
guess I guess these girls are probably safer than your average.
I'm
Uh,
signing. We're signing NDAs as soon as we walk in.
okay.
No disease association. You just
Oh
speaks for me. Don't holler.
no.
Don't cry when your pussy's itchy when you said break.
Well, these girls get
Yeah.
tested. These girls get tested once a month. But I always think to myself, that's a lot of people that come in that during that 30-day thing. So I don't know how good that is, but like that's what I don't know. Maybe they
I
do it
don't
more
care.
often.
I'm not scared of a disease. I know it ain't that bad. Just
Kelly says no drip.
I, my mom always said clap ain't nothing to joke about, but
The clap. I don't know what the clap is. Is
climb,
it?
yeah, it ain't shit. Couple goddamn pills and it's over.
Well, I don't know if you get the clap. I think it's just a lady thing.
As long as I don't get herpes and my dick don't turn the color of my shirt,
Uh huh.
I don't get herpes and turn into Mister Blister, or
Yeah.
I don't
You
turn into catch what Ernie's got.
right.
Good.
You
Hell,
don't
my
want the hip.
stuff it got rid of hepatitis C 3 fucking times.
Who did?
I did
Oh, okay.
3 different times, and I'm gonna go shoot up like right now.
No, you're not.
No.
Well, how'd you get rid of that 3 times?
I quit shooting dope, and it just left my system for real.
Oh, you've got the antibody thing. Then you've got that kind of blood that there's like a certain blood type that just like it gets rid of it automatically, and it's and whatever type that is, that's what happens. And not everybody has that. Most people don't have that.
My
It's
God.
very rare to have that, but you have that. If your body just dispelled it out of like by itself without any medication, then you've got that kind of blood type.
Hey, Margaret.
What up?
Here in a minute. Y'all want to keep the show going, or do you want me to kill it? You know what kind of business I got to go take care of, Margaret?
What?
Be ready for me. I'll be over in a minute.
Uh-oh,
All right.
Margaret.
Just you probably should just kill it.
Yeah, I can keep it going. Just sit on here and talk with everybody.
We can sit and talk. Does the chat want to hang out or not? If the chat wants to hang out, I'll stay and chat.
How long you gonna be gone?
Not
You got a
even,
lot of shit to do.
not even an hour, really.
He's got to go pay bills and run by the post office.
Oh, that doesn't seem like that much shit to do.
Margaret, you want to go?
And can't you use it? Can't you go on the phone when you're in the car?
I'll be right back.
All right. I guess that's a no. I don't know. You can get on the live when you're on your way. I don't know. What was the answer to all of that?
I don't know, but
Oh Lord.
Margaret, stay on here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stay on. Whenever he gets over here, I'll mute.
Okay. Well, don't y'all just clam up now that he's gone. I mean,
Yeah.
all right, murder. So when is it that y'all are going to Vegas?
The 14th
Uh
of
oh.
April
I'll say prayers for you.
through the 22nd.
Uh oh. Oh wow, that's a long time to be in Vegas. Yo, driving?
Nah,
No, they're
fuck
flying.
no.
Oh, thank
I'll
God.
never touch a car. I'm Delta every time.
Yeah, okay. Well, I thought for some reason I thought Brad said something about driving somewhere. That's why I was thinking that was crazy. But okay, so that's good. Y'all are cuz that's a long that's like a long ass trip. That's like a 3,000-mile trip. Hmm.
Oh shit,
Yeah, right,
Sierra.
Asia. No more than
I
3
am.
days in Vegas. I agree.
I'm stretching right now, girlfriend.
There you go, Margaret. Do your stretches. Do your stretches. So, but yeah, no more than I mean, I don't know. I like I'm ready to go home after a good 3 days in Vegas. I mean, I can probably stay 3 or 4 days. That's about it.
Right, I look at it. So
Me
halfway
and me
through.
and Brad get on Mortal Wreck together.
Mhm.
It's so
Well,
fun.
Who's coming out there and
you
get
might get
reimbursed?
mortal ass kicked if you start wrecking on people in a different city, you know.
They might get their fucking asses kicked.
Well, they might, but you might too.
Let me tell you, when I
I
rocked
know.
through Washington, I felt like I was invincible.
I know. I think you are probably a good ass kicker, though. I think you probably can tear. I think you probably can whip some ass, Brad. You're a big
I
boy.
can, but I'm not the one you got to worry about. You got to worry about me slick talking and murder coming out of nowhere with that quaint
Hey,
shit.
Murder. Are you an ass whipper?
okay, look, all I'm gonna say is I met up with Bo Parr last night, and he said he'd let me be his personal security slash defender.
Uh-oh. We'll call you the
First time meeting him.
Oh, well, we'll call you the let's see. We'll have to think of a name for you, like the destroyer or the I don't know. We'll think of something good. We'll have you a security jacket made for you.
Hell no.
No, you don't want a jacket that says security or a shirt or anything. You might be able to get in free somewhere. Who knows? You
So
should
far,
go
I'm not
eat at
stretching
that.
that. I'm stretching my body out. Crazy ass.
You
Stretching my
should get.
leg. Trying to put my leg behind my head. You know, a big
Uh,
girl. It's kind of hard.
I can do that still. I can still do that. Put my leg there. You might have to call an ambulance to get my leg from back out
Oh,
from behind
Larry.
my head. So, but yeah, it feels good to stretch sometimes, Margaret.
Feels good to be Larry Hoover sometimes. No, it don't make you free Larry Hoover.
Who's Larry Hoover? I don't know him.
He's the biggest gangster disciple on the whole planet, and he's been locked up since the 70s.
Oh, that person. Yeah, you've talked
It's
about him
Larry
before.
Hoover.
Larry Hoover. And he's a disciple. He's in the disciples
He
gang.
created the GDs.
Oh, he did?
He's the
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
But he went to prison and reformed so many young African American men that it's amazing.
He needs to
Oh.
get out.
Americans, moat people,
What's
people
he
not
what's
moat
he in there for? Like being a gang leader?
Who,
yeah.
me, Charlotte?
What'd Charlotte say?
Oh shit.
Oh, Charlotte wants to hit the islands, but then she said, I thought you were disabled bed bound. That's what she said.
To me? I'm 22.
I don't think she was talking to you. I don't know.
Whoa.
I think she's talking to you, Crispy, but I'm gonna go get
Oh,
some
Oh,
coffee,
oh,
guys.
oh.
I'll be right back.
oh, it's talking to me? No.
Out.com back on.
No. I've got Crohn's and I have lupus is what I've got. But I'm not bed bound.
She can
I
still
still
fuck,
work.
she said.
Earn sold the different colored Skechers are for the different
Crispy,
sizes and stretches too. What's that?
can you put your feet behind your head?
I could. Mhm. Yeah, I'm not doing it now, but yes, I
Go to
can.
Vegas?
Hmm.
You want to go Vegas and do it?
No, I'm not going to Vegas and doing that. I can still do the splits. I'm pretty limber
Quit
still.
splits, by God.
I can. I can't do like the what do you call it? The sideways splits or the front ways. I don't know what they are. I can't do. We used to call them the Indian splits. I'm sure that's not politically correct anymore. But I don't know. I can only do them the one way. I can't do them the other way. But like I said, you might have to call an ambulance to get me out of that split position. But I can still do it. I can. I've always been pretty flexible. So
Rapper G Money / Lil Lonnie. He got killed with his 5-year-old son yesterday.
who did?
Rapper.
Rapper got what?
A rapper got killed.
You're kidding me.
A rapper named Lil G.
Oh. A rapper. I thought you said
Yeah.
rapper.
No.
Okay.
It used to be Jackie Blue's son when she used to come in my chat. I don't know why she left.
Yeah, Jackie Blue. I haven't seen her in here. She used to be in here all the time.
Yeah. I think she got mad over killed in her back girl and left.
No, she didn't. She was in here way after Batgirl left.
She messaged me on my 1-year sobriety for Sublocade.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't heard from her since, but I ain't seen her in here since way before I moved.
Brad, I like your fake camera you got right there above your head. It's throwing so many people off.
Who said it's fake? It's invisible.
It's pressed. I'm sorry.
Pressed cameras, by God. Now I got to put my real one back up, though. I got it over here in the window, right over there.
Charlotte, do you know that? Do you know the one lady? She has a channel called Charlotte's Web. But now, I mean, that channel's gone now. It's called something else now. You all right, Brad?
Yeah.
Okay.
His debit card ain't working.
I ain't held spit.
Yeah, Jackie is cool. I like Jackie too. But yeah, there's another lady named, I used to go to her channel all the time. Her name's yeah, I know it was taken down. That was a terrible thing that happened to her because she never had a strike or anything. But she's got another channel. It's just named something else. It's called something else. But she went on Twitch for a while. She's still there, but she's got a YouTube channel still or now. But her channel, she's a really nice lady. But I used to be in her chat all the time. And anyway, she didn't have any strikes or nothing. This is another reason why I always study that TOS because she got, it was on New Year's, I think it was New Year's Day. She just went to go open up her chat and her YouTube channel was gone. She never had a strike. She never had anything, nothing. And she didn't know what was going on, so she emailed Team YouTube and asked them or whatever. And it was because she played clips of a channel. She did some content on that 8 Passengers, and that was a channel that was taken down. Now everybody's done stories on that 8 Passengers, but she was one of the first people that did a story on it, and that channel has been taken down. And you're not allowed to play anything that's been removed from YouTube. And if you do, they'll take your channel for it.
It's dog. Old dog. No dog.
And that's what she lost her channel for.
Yeah, Mo Power.
Yeah. I was about to feed that cat my right there. I'll be back.
Okay, Brian, be careful.
So, Miss Crispy,
Yes.
where are you from? I feel like I've asked, but I forget.
That's okay. Originally, I'm from Nashville. Well, no, I'm like right outside of Nashville, Gallatin, Tennessee. And then, but now I'm in Ohio.
Are you married?
I'm widow. And I travel a little bit. I've got, where, like, I've got like the Midwest. So I've kind of I'm in Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, and Chicago a little bit, and then that's it.
Where
But
at in Ohio?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm. You know where that is?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. It's I think from Harlan, I think it's maybe about 3 or 4 hours from you, maybe. I think. I'm not sure. Exactly. Yeah, Ernie's channel got taken down. Are you in Ohio, Charlotte?
So you guys must like JD Vance.
JD Vance. I don't know JD Vance.
The fucking vice president?
What?
The
Oh,
fucking vice president?
I thought you meant somebody like from YouTube or something.
No, JD Vance is from Ohio, and
Yeah,
his mom's from she's a pill head, and she ran a pill mill in Eastern Kentucky.
yeah, yeah. I thought you were just talking about somebody somebody that y'all know. I've got a mutual friend though that's from uh oh Asia. That is really nice. She gifted another membership. She's
They
like
did.
gifted.
If you didn't know, Asia's loaded.
Oh, well, that is really generous, Asia. She's
No,
no.
I'm just fucking around talking shit.
Oh, well, that was really nice that she's done that. She's like gifted a whole bunch of memberships today. So, but yeah, Ernie got his channel taken down. I think he got porn bombed. That's the news this morning.
Shoot.
Oh, Asia, do you have the flu? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, shit.
What's the matter, Margaret?
Oh, I feel like crap today.
Do
Her
ya?
her clit fell on the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
goddamn.
Well,
Shut up.
pick it back up. Put it back.
Put it back.
Put it back. Mm. Just blow it. Put it back on. Blow the dust off. So, yeah, do you not feel well either? Because the flu is going around. Asia's got the flu, she says.
sick like that, but I don't know, I can't get no fucking energy.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling for sure.
It's one of them you just want to lay around in the fucking bed, just be lazy all fucking day type shit.
Yeah. I know
I
what you
don't
mean.
I don't think I could go to the bunny ranch sober.
No, I don't think I don't
I
know
feel like
I
how
have
you
that's
a
only
problem
would.
like
with those places. They have put all these little stick women in there with big fucking titties, and I mean, don't get me wrong, they got nice bodies, they take care of themselves, whatever. But they ain't got no big girls. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
I think they've got like some, thicker girls, but yeah, you're right. I mean, they're not I don't think that they're all stick skinny, but they're pretty thin. I mean, they're thin though. But I think a
Right.
lot of them have got probably substance abuse problems.
You think so?
Them girls would have to be high to fuck. I'm just saying. I think Bradley just pulled up. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, okay.
Sierra's a good size. I could deal with her for sure. Crispy, wake up.
Though, can
What
you
did
not
they?
hear me?
Now I can.
Oh,
Charlotte,
okay.
what do they think? I'm gonna steal from them?
I was sitting there talking, like running, or just running my whole mouth, and didn't hear anything I was saying. I was saying, I think you have to be loaded, to to even do something like that. And I would feel uncomfortable. That whole process would be awkward, where these girls line up and you pick them up out of.
You cut out again.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Margaret, honey, what are you doing?
I had to take that to Bradley.
Is he is he with who is he with?
I don't know. I don't even know that car. Because we're like, you got to come up the steps and shit from up here, so I couldn't really see it. So
Yeah, Charlotte. I didn't even think of that.
damn
That's
dogs was
crazy
going
that people
fucking
do that.
crazy. I said, mind your business, murder. Dang.
I'm his manager. If something happens to him, I'm out. If something happens to him on my watch, guess whose fault it is?
Not yours.
It is mine. Because if he goes out and buys a bag of Xanax, which he won't, I'm just saying if he did, that would be on me ultimately.
I don't think so. That would have been his decision. You're not his keeper.
No,
No, but
we've trying.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, I
But
tried.
that's like trying to, keep a honey.
me and Brad got a very, very different relationship. Like uh he's open with everything from A to Z, whether he tells people he don't say nothing or not. It's not the standard kind. I promise you that, Sierra.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Someone just hit me on the expressway on Friday.
What?
Yes.
Where were you
Yes.
falling asleep?
No, not at all. But it was his fault. But yeah, I was in Kentucky, and this guy just came. Like, I just went to go change.
She keeps cutting out. I'm not sure if she's got like Wi-Fi that's powered by a windmill or what.
What the hell are you talking about, Murder?
Crispy Treat keeps cutting out. I think she's got Wi-Fi that's powered by a windmill.
Oh, I thought you was talking about me. I was like, hell, I was on mute.
No, you're good.
Rev said he's gonna buy me a mic. Apparently my mic sucks. Which I'm talking through my phone, so that's it is what it is. Mr. Nobody's in the house.
If I could, I wouldn't even. I would just bypass Wi-Fi and just hook everything up in my house up to Verizon 5G towers. But I don't even use my Wi-Fi at home on my phone. I'm on
I
5G.
don't either. I just use my data. There's Zigzag. I didn't see him this morning. Good morning, Zigzag.
I'm gonna share this story, Mopar, because it don't compromise nothing. So look, I met up with Mopar last night. We talked and shit, and we were hanging out for a while, like before and after we went to Texas Roadhouse, and like we were with each other for a while. I didn't even leave. I didn't even leave until midnight and got home at like 1. But my phone was on 16%. Like I forgot to I brought a charger, but it's USB-C on both sides. And to plug it into my truck, it's only USB to USB-C, and I didn't have it. And my fucking
Oh
phone
shit.
was at 16%, and I gotta drive an hour in the fucking dark. And I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at for real.
Oh damn.
Okay.
And he fucking came in clutch and saved the fuck out of me and gave me one of his big ass, long, expensive ass chargers. So
Oh,
that was
that's
some good
nice.
shit. I got home just because of that.
Sierra said she's getting ready to give her JJ a facial.
Oh, well, that'll be good.
Morning, Charlotte. I gotta get out to the damn store sometime today. Damn, I hate going to the grocery store.
I'm gonna. Well, wait. No, I won't now. But this second here. No, put me back. Or can you drop the link for me? I'm gonna drop down and then come back up on this other device.
Yeah, but I need you to talk dirty to me in private. Just one
Oh.
Oh
time.
God.
Oh no! Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that. I came out too front street with that.
Oh wow. I feel embarrassed. Let's see. Okay, here, look, I'm gonna drop down real quick and then I'll come right back up. But you gotta drop the link for me though. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
She's got a sexy voice.
I gotta go get stuff for Kai's birthday cakes and his.
Don't leave, Margaret.
I'm not right now. I got to later though. Hell, I'm not going to the grocery store this early. I'd kill somebody.
That's my problem, Asia. I'm too bold with it. My thoughts be coming out. Mopar.
What? God damn it.
What up,
God
fucker?
damn it! I love the way he talks.
Try it
Are
with
you-
this more.
What are you
Do
doing?
what?
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready to unload this fucking Traverse that's on here.
Here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in a fucking big mud hole here.
Who is that? Who's up here?
That's
This
Mopar.
Oh, hi, Papa.
Mopar.
What is it?
She said Papa. Mopar.
Oh, Mopar. I said Papa.
She said Papa. You a Papa?
Hi, Dad,
Well, I'm
Daddy.
open up with fucking Papa, I guess.
Spit on it, Papa. You're ripping it.
Yeah, stretch that son of a bitch. I don't have but a minute, but I'm just gonna get on here. I gotta get up in the fucking rain, but murder going on about a fucking phone charger. You don't even know half what he done for me. He's a good kid, good as gold, man. Ain't no doubt.
I think so too.
I'm glad y'all
He
enjoyed y'all's date. That's so
Yes,
pretty and sexy.
I know,
well,
Margaret. We're gonna have to go on a date next time.
I know,
where's
right?
I'll
yours, I
get you a
guess.
phone charger.
Listen to this fucking shit now. Get you a fucking phone. Fucker. Come buy the other one of goddamn steak and shit too then.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
well,
You gave
yeah,
it up for a steak?
for a whole steak too, and a phone charger though.
Wasn't
That
no
was
cold,
nice.
Uh,
Mhm. Well, murder's easy.
motherfuckers.
Gives it up.
I'm glad y'all got to spend time together, though, for real, and get to meet up and actually, like, hang out and shit. That's cool as fuck.
I
Yes,
wish
that's nice.
we sure eat like two fucking fat men we are.
Oh, yeah. Murder said he was still full from last night.
He should be. Damn, we had a table full of food, man.
Did
Uh-oh,
ya?
y'all mukbang, huh?
Oh, I
Mm,
swear, it's big time.
I bet that bill cost a lot.
But I gotta run though. But no murder going on about a fucking old phone charger. A phone charger's nothing to what he done. I
Yeah,
appreciate the hell out of it. Good dude. But
but
I
that's
gotta
nice
run.
though. He's
Well,
grateful
be
though. At
careful.
least.
Where you headed to, Mopar?
Uh, where the fuck was I going, murder, when I got this off here?
Uh,
God damn it.
bro, you done went so many places. I don't know.
You
I'll
said
have to
something
look
about
here.
Pennsylvania the other day. You better be careful out there.
Well, I
He
gotta
said
go
it's
back.
raining.
Oh,
I got to go.
he's going to Waterford, Michigan. I just remembered.
Oh,
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm in Waterford right now, but I gotta go to some fucking where else and load something here. But anyway, I gotta run. But murder on there going on about a phone charger, man. A fucking
oh.
$15 phone cord ain't nothing.
Well,
He
he's
uh
grateful though. That's nice.
he's a good dude for sure. But I see you fuckers. Take care today.
Okay, be
Be
All right, bro.
careful,
careful.
Take it
honey.
easy. Tap in later.
All right, man. Y'all take care.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, you people in Kentucky drive like crazy. I mean, I got hit. I got hit on Friday. I wish I knew somebody that did body work though. I don't know. I don't even know where to take my car to get. But I was on the highway and I didn't even know what to do because then I was on the left side of the highway, so I couldn't even call the police or nothing. I just exchanged information with this guy. And I thought I probably am like gonna get screwed now. First of all, I didn't even know if it was my fault or not. But he, as soon as he got out of the car, he was like, "I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that." And I thought, thank God that
Right?
it's his fault. I didn't know. So, but I mean, all I did was change lanes. I think it couldn't have been avoided. He was avoiding somebody hitting him from behind, and he scooted over, and I
Mm.
changed lanes at the same time. So And no damage on his car, but mine is damaged. So I got to take it in and get an estimate or whatever. I don't even know where to take it though. People just see me coming and just say anything to me, and I'll be like, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing in a car place. I go in to get an oil change, and I leave there with, new windshield wiper blades and air filters, and nothing was on my coupon. I get
Oh shit.
taken advantage of. I don't know what
Mm-mm.
I'm doing. hmm They'll fight me and say I need that synthetic oil, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't believe I need that synthetic oil. I'm fine with the regular oil. But they say that I need the synthetic oil. And I guess that's what the recommendation is. Well,
Right.
that's because it costs more, I think. So that's why they're recommending it. So far my car runs just fine on the regular oil, the non-recommended oil. So I don't know. But I wish I knew somebody that worked, that did car work. I don't even. I was thinking maybe I look on Facebook. I remember seeing there's all kinds of people that would advertise, stuff on Facebook. I
I
haven't been
feel
on
like
Facebook.
What is it you got to get repaired? Your bumper or
No, it's my driver's side, the little
fender wall?
corner panel.
Yeah, the fender wall. You can
What's it
actually order
called?
those, and you can actually order those and change them yourself.
Oh, girl, I cannot do anything like that.
what kind of
It
car?
it's a, it looks like it's an SUV. It's a Ford. It looks like it could just pop right out, but everybody says that kind of stuff, and I've never seen that done ever in my life. Everyone says it though. They say, "Oh, that can just pop right out," and then nobody ever pops it right out. You know what I mean?
Right. You ain't got family that knows how to work on them.
No, no, I don't know.
And
Never.
Mister Nobody's right. You should use whatever the manufacturer calls for.
Well, I don't. And I think that you can use both, but well, obviously you can because I used the other thing, but I think the little booklet, when I read the booklet, I think that's what they recommend. But I I think that's just nothing but a scam, in my opinion. I don't think it.
Especially like the newer ones and shit. Like they really
Mhm.
like you have to have that synthetic shit and
Hold on,
I,
all the right shit.
is this
it's
the
like
real zigzag back panel? Hold on, let me put
uh
something up just in case.
yeah,
I
I
would
don't
say
know.
check it.
Check.
Zigzag.
Crispy, it doesn't matter where you take
Oh,
your vehicle. I would just take it to the dealership. If you've got insurance, all you have to do is pay your deductible if it was your fault. If it ain't your fault, I mean, everything's going to get paid for. I wouldn't go online or anything. Just take it to the dealership.
well, here's what the guy said, that he would just wanted me to just take it and get an estimate, and he'd rather do it without going through insurance. It's his insurance, not mine. So
He
he
No,
doesn't
don't
said,
want his
listen.
insurance
Don't.
to go up
That's
because it was his fault.
that's a
mm-hmm,
very bad idea. You
it
do what
is
you do what you want to do. That's your vehicle. I would go and get at least 3 estimates and then
okay.
turn them into your insurance company. I would make sure that I called my insurance company and let them know right away. I would also, yeah, let your insurance company take care of it. You shouldn't have to do anything except get the estimate.
Well, will that make my premium go up?
Not if it's his fault.
It's his fault, but he did. I was gonna work with him though. He said like he'd rather do it without going through insurance, and I understand that, and I'd do that. But I didn't even think about getting 3 estimates. But you're right. That's what I should do. Shit, I don't even know what one place to go, let alone three.
And
But
as,
I'll
as
do it.
as far as your oil change goes, I
Yes,
worked at Walmart Auto Care Center as the manager there for over 10 years. You
yes.
know, just keep running the same stuff that you're running. It's just fine. You don't have to have synthetic.
Okay, that's what I think. Yeah, because it's always been fine. I don't think I knew it originally, and then I read the whole little booklet thing, But every time I go in to get, somebody else told me to go to Walmart, and I always forget about Walmart. But every time I go in there, they will just try and argue with me and then end up trying to charge me so much money for these damn oil changes, you know? And
Yeah,
I just,
that's
it's
just bullshit.
crazy.
I have a
Hmm.
Cadillac, and underneath the hood on my cap, it also says Mobile One. Does that mean I have to use Mobile One? Absolutely
Right.
not.
Right. That's what I think. Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
man, Zig, you came up here teaching people how to do shit.
Yeah. I'm glad he did too, because I don't know what I'm doing and I needed the advice.
Right?
Yes. I appreciate it.
She would have
Thank
she
you.
would have went and got bent over.
No,
And
I would
most
not
of the
have.
time when people go in to get their oil change at Walmart and they
Uh-huh.
get the synthetic, you got to realize that they're putting on a standard filter, not a synthetic filter. That's why the sticker in the window is based off of a 3,000 miles,
Oh.
even if
So
it's
there.
synthetic, because they say you can run synthetic up to 6,000, but the sticker reflects 3,000 because of the filter.
Oh. Well, I just get it done every 3,000, whether it hit the mileage or not, you know.
It's preventative maintenance. If you want to take care of your vehicle, what's dropping, 30, 40 bucks every 3,000 miles? That's
Yes.
smart thinking. And if you want to take care of your car and have it last as long as it can, preventative maintenance, and that's the way to go.
That's what
Just
my father said when he was alive. That's what he always told me. And I remembered that he always said that to me. So that's what I do. I
I
get it
also
done every
farmed for over
3,000.
20 years as a mechanic on a farm for heavy machinery and things like that. You're talking to
Oh.
somebody who has over 35 years mechanic experience.
Oh, wow.
oh
Well, thank
man,
you. But I wish I lived closer to you because I really, I never know what I'm doing. And then the worst is like when they will put my car up on that lift and they might as well be talking Russian to me. I have no clue what they're saying. And they're just telling me all kinds of shit. And I have no clue if any of that stuff that they're saying, I don't know what any of it even means,
Well,
you
any of
know?
those places that you go to, they call those add-ons, and that's all the profit for the business. So they're going to try and run it up. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, they do. One time my oil change was $100 and I had like a $25 coupon and that was $100. And then I was like, listen, I can't, like, I don't know why I get robbed at those oil change places, but I did. I quit doing that altogether, but they would just talk me into everything. They would tell me I needed this, 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 and this. And I probably didn't need wiper blades and air. Like, do I need a new air filter when they tell me I need that? I don't know. I mean, I have no
Not
idea.
every time. Most of the time when I was doing oil changes, you just need to bang out the filter and then you got to blow it one direction. You can't blow it, any way that you want. It has to be blown in a certain direction. But most of the
Hmm.
time, you do not need a new air filter,
What about
But,
blades?
when I buy a car, I put a new one in right away. That way I know what's going on with it. It's like $10. Like I said, it's preventative maintenance, but you don't need it all the time. They should
Okay.
last at least a couple of years, 2, 3, 4 years.
Okay. What about wiper blades? Do I need those all the time or
That's
no?
just common sense right there. You turn the
oh
wipers
my
on if it's
god,
streaky,
Mm,
you put your
yeah.
wipers on.
Yeah.
all
They
this
always
is
tell me I
common
need to
sense.
change
The
them.
the air filter, the fucking, all that shit, the
It
add-ons.
really it
Yeah.
really is all
I'm a
common sense,
sucker.
but the company is gonna, that's how they train their people. It's a business. They're trying at the end of the day, what's it all about? It's about the bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
When I go
Yeah.
to Valvoline to get my oil changed in my truck, they try to sell me like some solution that goes in the gas tank, a
That's
whole
where I
bunch of
go.
shit.
Well, that
Yep.
would be called a treat service. It's for the fuel injectors and things like that. It'll help you get better gas mileage and better response when you're on the throttle. I do that once or twice a year, fuel injection cleaning, and then you also put stuff into the tank. It's a two-part system. One will go straight into the intake, and then one into the gas tank.
Mm. Yeah. See, that's where I go is those places like Valvoline and I get coupons for them or whatever. So I go in
Right?
wherever that coupon comes in. But someone else told me to go to Walmart. I've never done that Walmart thing. but I probably
Now you
should
have to be
try that.
careful at those places too, because when it says certified mechanic, that read the word right in front of certified mechanic. It says Walmart certified mechanic. What that
Oh.
is they come in and some manager is the one that certifies them. They're not technically ASE certified mechanics.
Oh, it's called a ASE, is that what you said?
ASE would be the certified mechanics like you would find at a dealership.
Okay, I'm gonna write
I'd
that
I'd
down.
stay with Valvoline. I've been going there for 6 years, no problems.
Okay, well,
Me
I've got
personally, I use
problems.
Mobile One in all my vehicles. That's just me. Everybody
Mhm.
has their preference. For many years, I ran off a Quaker State.
Yeah, yeah. I never, they didn't ever tell me like a certain brand to use or anything. They just, I don't know. They tell me what I should do, and then I just say okay. But
Well, there's
I
so many
quit.
different kinds of oil. You've got your standard oils, and then you've got semi-synthetic, which is a mix, and then you've got fully synthetic. There's always new stuff hitting the market
That's
all the
what I'm
time.
supposed to get is the mix, and that's why I knew I could use the regular. That's what it was. Because if I'm able to use the mix, that means I can use that regular oil. I know I can. That's
Now,
why
let me tell you something that if your car says Dexos on the oil cap, DEXOS, it must be synthetic. I must
mm,
reiterate that. It must be synthetic if it's Dexos. And that's only going to be on Chevrolet products.
it's a Ford.
So that's not going to be in that category. That's only going to apply when it's Chevrolet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did have like I had a luxury I had a couple luxury cars, and I remember like every time I needed a repair, I thought this is terrible. I'll never do this again because those cars cost a fortune. Every single thing that you need, all the maintenance on it, it's everything costs a ton of money to like an oil change for like a one of those kind of cars. I don't know, is that same way for a Cadillac? Is that what you have as a Cadillac?
I have a Cadillac and I have a Chrysler 300 and I also have a Jeep.
A Jeep?
Yeah,
I love Jeeps.
it's a
Mhm.
2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
That was my company car. Is a Grand Cherokee. They're nice cars, yeah.
Well, I live in North Dakota, so uh, our weather's terrible up here. Just 2 weeks ago it was 30 below zero and 60 below wind chill. This shit ain't no joke over here.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. What about like my tires, I feel like you know what how it says like when it's cold and it says that your tire pressure is low. Do you know what I
Yeah, well,
mean?
when that light comes on and it's really cold out, when you drive your car, the tires heat up, which makes the tire pressure go up. You
Uh-huh.
know, it's always going to be on when it's cold like that sometimes, you know.
Okay. And then what when I go and put air in the tires, what like I know that there's a certain amount you're supposed to put in. You can't put them in too full or they'll
It says
pop.
it on your tool
You'll
change.
always find the information for tire pressure on every vehicle inside the door jam on the sticker.
Oh, okay.
Most
I didn't know
vehicles
that.
run anywhere from 30 psi to 35 psi, most common being 32.
I'm gonna write that down. I have an
See,
SUV.
but zigzag, I don't got the regular kind of tires. I got them old Mickey
Well, if
Thompson.
you've got LT tires, which is a light truck tire, which is a 10-ply tire, those tires I don't put any less than 40 psi.
Mm.
I got the old Mickey Thompson 35 mud
Mickey
tire.
Thompson's a good tire. It's an LT, and a lot of times, if it's like a quarter ton or 3/4 ton vehicle, those tires are probably going to be anywhere from like 60 to 80 psi.
Mm. How long are you able to drive on a fix a flat? I've been driving my ass off on a fix a flat for the longest time.
When
You
you
able
say
to
fix a flat, are you adding something inside the tire?
Yeah, that little like spray thing that fixed my flat.
That stuff
Mhm.
is shit. I hate that stuff. Get your tire fixed properly immediately.
Okay. I'll
If
do
not,
that.
sue.
When we don't have good tires underneath us, that's stuff that kills people.
Okay. You know where I go is I go to this little hood store and I get used tires. Is that bad too? Cuz
Well,
they're cheap
any of
but
the
they're
big
like they look
companies
like
like
they're brand
Goodyear,
new.
Any of your big companies like Goodyear or any of them places, it's against the law to actually sell used tires. They've gotten away from doing that because it's such a liability. I guess if you're buying them secondhand and they look good, it's
They
all
look
right,
brand new.
but you got to look at weather cracking too. That's something you really don't see until after the tire is inflated on the sidewall.
Well, they're already inflated, but I don't even get out of the car. They just change them real quick. But I mean it's in the hood. But there's like a line of people there every single time. And then they said that a lot of them, there's a big truck that comes and they have all these tires on them. And they said that a lot of them are just like ones that people changed out because they wanted, a different kind of tire, but they're brand new tires. They look brand new.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they look brand new and they're like 15 bucks or 20 bucks or something.
Wow, that's pretty cheap for a tire.
Yeah. And I've
Like
been
I said,
doing
I
that for
come from a
years
country
though.
where I come
Years.
from this country up here where we got to have good tires. We don't mess around up here. I've got winter tires and summer tires I swap out, but I've also
Oh,
got fancy rims that are on 22s, and I don't want to mess them up with all the salt and shit. So I put winter tires and winter rims on.
I never even knew there was such a thing as summer tires.
Well, that's just your standard all season tire, is how they would
Mm.
classify it in the store when you're looking at them as all season. But then they do make a specific winter tire. Good one's Bridgestone Blizzax. It's a studless winter tire and it works great.
Well, so far my tires work great and they're like 20 bucks. And I've been using that same hood place for a zillion years.
What the
See
fuck?
there, if it works for
$20?
you, that's good.
Yeah, they said that they're just like brand new tires and they look brand new. It's a whole truckload of them and they come like nonstop. There's a line of people that every single time you go there, there's a whole line of people waiting.
Honey, I'm not
And
gonna lie. If you invest a little bit more money in your tires one time, they'll last way longer than them little $20 ones.
And not
listen,
only
my
that, the only way that you're going to get life expectancy out of a tire is if you go to some place and actually buy, some good ones. That way you can opt in to get the insurance for $10 per tire. Any flat, any problem, they fix it for free. Plus, you're also going to get rotations for free as well, which will give you
oh, like,
more life
but you have to
expectancy
get.
out of it.
I think I just have like liability. I don't even think I've got full insurance on that car.
On that
I
car, it doesn't matter if you have liability or full coverage. If it was his fault, his insurance is going to take care of everything.
I just mean about the tires. Like, don't you have to have like
Oh,
a
the
service? Like,
tires.
mm-hmm. Don't
Yeah.
you have to have full coverage for that kind of a service with the tires and
Well, it's
stuff?
just when you go in to buy tires, let's say at Walmart, you get a thing that what they call road hazard. And I think they actually bumped it from $10 to $15 per tire. But it's something that I invest in all the time. Like I said, if
Mm-hmm.
I get a nail, if I get anything in my tire, I can take it to any Walmart in America and get that fixed for free. That's peace of mind for me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see. Yeah, and then yeah, where you are. I mean, listen, I live in a city where there's four seasons and it's snowy and icy and stuff here, but I don't have any problems with. I've never had, knock on wood, I haven't had any problems with my hood tires that I used. So, but
That's good. Like
what was I? What you were gonna? What was that? The air thing that you said that I need to be on. Like, what kind of air?
what
Or
kind of
the
vehicle do you have?
it's a Chevy. I always I always forget the damn name of the car. It's a oh my god.
Most cars are going to
I
run
thought you
anywhere
said
from,
Trailblazer.
Ford.
Or is it a Trailblazer? That's what it is, I
oh, a
think.
Chevy Trailblazer.
No, it's not a
That'd
Chevy. It's a Ford. It's not that
Oh,
one
okay.
yet. It's
Be like a Ford Escort or something. Or not
no.
Escort, but
Name another Ford SUV.
Explorer.
Nope. I always forget the damn name of the car.
they're
Shit.
going to run anywhere from 30 to 35 psi.
I forget. Oh, 30 to 35. I don't know why that. I always.
Maybe you should call someone in to get your car fixed when you need that shit done, because if you don't even know the damn car name,
I
But
forget.
if it's an SUV or a car, any standard tire that's going to be a 4 or 6 ply tire is going to be anywhere from 30 to 35 psi. You can mark my words on that. Toyota, they're weird. They run odd numbers like 29 and shit.
Mhm. Yeah.
But like I
Okay.
said, 30 to 35, if you're in that range, you're golden.
All right. Um, let's see. Why can't I think of the damn name? That bugs me. Well, see, one time someone stole my car, and you know what the guy did? He took the lettering off of the car. Like, he was such an idiot. He took the letters off of the back of the car. You know, like where it says what kind of car you have. I guess he was thinking like they wouldn't find the car if he took the lettering off. He was just an idiot. I found the car like within an hour. But anyway, he took the letters off of the car, and now I always forget the name of the damn car. Um like what is the name? It's an SUV. Oh, it's an Escape. That's it.
Yeah, Ford Escape will be 30 to 35.
Okay. I could not think of that for nothing. And like I know I sound like an idiot that I'd forget, but I just forget it for whatever reason. It
And the
just does
most
not go
common
off.
reason why people have wear on their tires if they're wearing funny is because of
Mhm.
the fact that they have the improper tire inflation on them.
Yeah, I
I'm
know that
not
that's
trying to
important.
I'm not trying to be funny, but if you don't know like the year and the name of the car, you really need to have someone else take your shit to go get it
No
fixed.
shit. And what I'm saying
All
is
you
I don't
simply
have
need to do to
anybody.
find out everything there is to know about your car is look up an app called VIN Decoder, and you go out to your car. It's found on the door jamb or on the
Mhm.
windshield, and you punch in that VIN number and where that car was made, the year that it was made, the engine that it has in it. Everything will pop up on VIN Decoder.
It's a 2019.
Zigzag, don't you go by the PSI that's on the tire?
No, no, the PSI that's going to be on the tires for inflate or when they're mounting the tire. It has nothing to do with the tire pressure. Everybody comes up to me and be like, "Oh, my tire says this." No, you go off the door jamb on the vehicle.
Unless
Oh.
you're running aftermarket, like an aftermarket setup.
So what
It's
is the
still
app
Right, but
that
me
you
and my
look
son
up?
was just talking about this yesterday, literally yesterday, because I've always went by the PSI that's on the side of the tire,
that's
and
negative.
he and he go and he
I
goes by the
actually went
door.
to
He goes by the door.
go by the door always 110%. Like I said, you're talking to somebody who's highly educated in tires. I know that's an awkward thing to be educated in, but I'm very
No.
educated when it comes to
Right. I
tires.
mean
That's
that's cool though. I
amazing.
mean I've always used the PSI, but he uses the door.
100%.
What was the app that you said I need to look up?
If you go underneath any VIN decoder,
Mhm.
just look up Google VIN decoder and something will, there'll be several different apps you can look up. I've got two different kinds on my phone
That's
and
what you
punch in
said
the
was the
VIN
first
number, it'll
time you
pop
said
up.
Vindicoder.
Yeah, VIN, which would be vehicle identification number, which is what it's short for. VIN.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, I see. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, I gotcha.
hmm It's quite simple. You punch those numbers in, hit search, and it'll tell you
Listen,
exactly everything you need to know.
last year, I did this all by myself, but I jumped the car all by myself, and I was so proud of myself. I was so scared to do it, but I did it, and I used YouTube. I like looked up YouTube, and then they told me how to do it, and I did it, and I was so excited that I did it, and I didn't blow my face up or anything. But I made it work. I was so happy that I did it. I usually, if my car needed to a jump or something, somebody always helped me with it. I never had to do it myself, but I did it myself, and I was proud of myself for doing it.
That's good. Anytime you can be self-educated, and that's what's neat about this world and some of the technology we have ready at our fingertips is that we can just simply watch a video and be self-taught. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was. I was really proud of myself because I'd never really done that. But yeah, like anytime that I ever needed something like that, as soon as like I didn't even know how to open up my hood. But anytime like I'd open up my hood, somebody would come up and then offer to help me, and so I let them help me. But I did it myself, and I was pleased as punch that I was able to do it myself. I really was.
Anytime any guy sees a cute girl with their hood popped, of course he's gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, I know what I'm doing."
Oh, well, I don't know, but like that, I mean, they do seem to offer to help me though.
And that's
I don't
good.
know. Yeah, people are friendly
But you got to
around
be
here.
careful with some people. I had a guy pull up in a Toyota one day, and he come walking into the store, pants sag, goofy looking dude, young,
Mhm.
and he had a Toyota. It was a 2018, which it was actually belonged to his girlfriend. He thought that it was low on oil, and he added 10 quarts of oil to the engine. And when he started it, it smoked out the whole parking lot. When I
Oh
walked
my
over there,
God.
he told me that it was only halfway up the stick. I pulled the dipstick, and yeah, it was like three-quarters of the way up the whole distance of the stick. And I pointed to him that there's crosshatches at the very bottom, like an inch up on the stick. Yeah, he literally blew every seal on that engine
Oh
and
no.
fucked that car up.
Yeah, I know that there's like a little line that you have to put the oil on up to or whatever.
Yo,
So,
Gossip just made a real good point. Like, why don't you just offer, maybe, sex or something and have a man completely fix your car?
because I don't do things like that, and I
Well, you
don't
need
need to
to
do things like that. No, I don't. No. Well,
get your
and
whole
first of
I
all,
car
it's
guess
his
fixed.
basically
fault.
her answer is that she's a lady.
That's right. And I would
Just,
never.
just okay. Then make false promises. Tell them you'll give them something. Just give you the money. I mean,
I
it's easy.
No, I'm not scamming anybody either.
It's
No.
not. It's not scamming. It's a false sugar mama or false
Or
fucking sugar.
a honey, what's it called? A honey pot or a honey something.
Sugar
Um,
daddy?
no, it's called like when you
Sugar
are,
mama?
it's called like when you're doing, I don't know, it's called a honey something. But, no, I don't, no, it's his fault. So he needs to be offering me sex, maybe. I don't know. But I'm not doing it either. So, but he did want to. He was very nice. I gave him a hug. He even texted me and asked me if I was okay and stuff later. I gave him a hug, and I, I was so glad. You know how some people get out of the car and they start screaming at you, but he got out of the car and said, and he was like, "Oh," he's like, "I didn't mean to do that, and I'm so sorry." And then we talked for a minute, but I didn't. I was nervous because I know you're supposed to call the police, but I was on the highway and I was on the left side of the highway. That's it was packed on Friday afternoon traffic. I'm trying to get back to Cincinnati, and I'm in Kentucky, and it was just packed. And so I had to be on the left side of the road. And I thought, oh God, I don't know how I'm going to get back on this highway. Cause you got to kind of speed up to get back on the highway. But I managed. I did okay. But it made me nervous. I was shaking for the longest time. I had the shakes. I, it just gave me anxiety.
Gossip.
What? You better tell her that you a damn lie.
You didn't say that.
No, ma'am. I was a
Okay.
widow myself.
Okay.
No, I did not say that. I said most men will help.
Yeah, yeah, they do. I always tell my daughter, I'm like, you need to find. I was like, if you find someone that's handy or knows how to do or how no work on cars, that's like marrying a millionaire. Honest to God. And I don't, yeah, I don't know anybody that works on cars. Not
Oh,
one
Charlotte,
person.
you just reminded me. Brad called me a little bit ago. He said tell he was in there with the postmaster talking to him, and he said he gave him the YouTube channel, and he's about to tap in. So shout out him.
Oh, not the postmaster. Ooh, that's isn't the postmaster like he's in like he's the guy in charge of everything, right?
Yeah, he's a postmaster.
I don't really know what the postmaster does, but I guess he's the boss of all the whole place or whatever. Or not the place, I think. What does the postmaster do?
He
Manages the post he's not managing the post office. He's more important than that.
Postmaster General, you mean?
Yes. Yes.
do better.
What do the I'm going to look it up and see what they do.
Asia, I know you said like your father or your daddy, laugh out loud. No,
Do
I had
better.
a biological daddy, and
Mhm.
then I had a daddy that raised me.
Yes.
and my daddy that raised me bought them. But yeah, I love sugar daddies.
Oh, well, good for you. Yeah, I don't have any sugar daddies either. But are you just talking about your dad, your real dad, and then your like your stepfather or whatever?
Well,
Not
I
a
had
sugar
no.
daddy is different than
What happened was my biological father. My mom was 14 when she had me,
oh wow,
so they gave me to my aunt and uncle to raise.
I see. Yeah,
So
because
I
she
call
wasn't at a
them my.
position.
Well, no, she kept me for like 5, 6 years, but it wasn't fun.
No, but she's awful
They kept
young.
me. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, I stayed with my grandparents and my aunt and uncle a lot of the times. But anyways, um, does my sound okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. But anyway,
No, it sounds like shit.
No, you
shut up,
sound good.
murder. But anyway, my aunt and uncle is who I call mama and daddy.
Mhm.
And my, I'll always say bio dad, but I don't have like either of them are alive. I lost them both within a year. And my
Oh,
stepmother, I only have my bio mom alive and my mama that raised me, my
yeah,
aunt.
yeah. Oh, I'm
She's at
sorry.
dialysis right now, so she's not doing too well.
That dialysis is a killer, man. I hated that. My daddy was on dialysis, and he was just a different person for that. He went on it. He was
How
only on it
long?
for a year.
Do
Mm,
better. I would do better. I was looking at the chat and I looked at your name, but I was like, I was meaning to talk to Crispy,
That's
but
what I
I
thought you were
I
saying.
accidentally said your name.
I thought you were saying do better to me. That's what I thought you were saying. Is do better because
oh,
I yeah because I didn't know what I was. I don't forget what I didn't know, but I didn't know something, and I thought you were saying do better.
No, like I was
no,
reading the
do
chat.
better's in chat.
I was reading the chat and Do Better's name. I don't know why it was just stuck in my head, but then I was trying to ask you something and said her name instead.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to do better because I'm stupid, like because I was being stupid because I didn't know all that whatever it was I didn't know. So,
But
Crispy,
I
oh
Chris,
always like with my tires, I go by what's on the sidewall. That's just me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying
And
to
I taught
learn.
my sons how to do all that, which they're not. I got two 19-year olds and a 26-year old. So
Oh, do you have twins?
no, they're one day shy of being 10 months apart.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got sisters that are the same age for a month.
They're the same age for 2 months minus one day.
Boy, you didn't even have time to heal.
Nope. Went to my six. Well, I had a C-section. I went to my 6 weeks checkup, and I was 4 weeks pregnant.
Oh my God, you're not supposed to do it after a
I
C-section.
know.
hey Crispy, we got a Cash App donation Brad just sent me, and they
Oh,
want to ask
okay.
a question to you.
Oh no.
Yep.
What?
They said ask Crispy why she's so in depth and reads the TOS like a Karen. I'm quoting.
I
I'm
do.
quoting. Reads the TOS like a Karen, but she can't read a simple car manual.
I have read the car manual, but I read it a while ago and I don't remember everything it said, but because it's been a while since I've read it. But and I do read the car manual or the TOS more often. I only read the car manual once because it was boring. So is TOS though. It's boring too. But I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I should probably read the car manual. I don't know where it is though anymore.
I thought you said you read it.
I did read it, but I didn't put it back where it's supposed to be in the glove box, but it's not in there anymore.
You
I
can
agree
buy
Hold
with
one
on,
off
hold on.
That's
eBay.
Now
interaction.
you got me confused, Crispy. You said I read or you said I read it or I've read it, and
I
then you
read
said
the car manual before. I read it one time, and then I didn't put it back in the glove
She
box. And
lost
now,
it.
yeah, I don't know
oh,
where it
okay,
is
okay.
now. But the TOS I read every so often. I do read that a lot because, like I said, they slip stuff in all the time, and then you
How
don't
many
know.
people are
I was
truly
talking.
uneducated about car maintenance, anyways? I think a lot of the population out there is uneducated, including men.
Well,
No,
they
but I
are.
think if you own a car though, you should know like what kind of engine you have, what kind of oil it takes, when you
You'd be
need the air
surprised how many
filter.
people don't.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of engine or any of that stuff, but I will say though that I wish they would have taught that in school, like I would have taken some kind of like auto shop or whatever. Shop, is that what it's called? Or no, that's not
Auto
it.
mechanic.
Mechanics.
They didn't
Yeah,
offer
auto
that.
There's
I
a
went to
mechanics.
reason
all
why you
girls
go
school.
off There's a
Yeah, I went
reason
to
why you go off the information on the door jam. Any tire can be built, and then they can put that information on the side. That's the PSI for mounting. The reason they put it on the door jam is because every vehicle has different weight capacity, and that's what the tire pressure is based off is the weight capacity on the vehicle. And you're only going to find that information on the door jam. It
You know
specifically
how,
says
like,
front
I
and
don't
rear.
know if y'all have ever done it or not, but like I live in the country, I'm a hillbilly, I can run off anything. Um, like she was talking about her hood tire place, we have several of those around here, and that's where I always bought my tires.
yeah, the hood
Um,
tire store, yes.
the thing is, whenever you go there, you can get a certain tire that will mount on your car, and it will be different than the numbers that's on the car
Oh,
or
I never
on the
looked.
original tire. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be the same dimensions. And I've done that several times, so that's why I go off the tire pressure, not the door.
Oh, I don't know. I
Yeah, but
never
the only thing
looked.
on the tire is going to be for mounting. And like I said, you go look at that. That it specifically says for mounting. It doesn't. There's not going to be any information about where that tire pressure should be for each individual vehicle. That information is not on the tire.
Yeah, that's a fact, Zig. But I think a lot of people go off the like. I don't know why. I think they go off the
See, like
tire.
if you need
It's
a
just
like
for
if you
mounting.
got your tire number and you get one that still gonna mount and it's still gonna you can use it for fucking years, trust me. But it'll
Mm-hmm.
be off by like 5 or 10. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be a 65, it could be something else.
You can get
And
something that's
then
like
you
a
go off the tire
265,
pressure itself.
75, 16. The only thing that has to be the same would be the rim size, which would be the
Right.
last two numbers.
Right, but you know what I mean. Like there'll be a slight difference in the numbers in certain way because
Yes, it
that's the
all
way
has to do
I've
with
always
weight.
went. Because if I happen to do that because I can't find the right size tire, then that's why I go by the PSI that's on the side of the tire.
Those
Does
numbers
that
on
make
the
sense?
tire, the first three numbers are going to be the width of the tire on the face. And then the two numbers in the middle are going to be the sidewall height. And the last two numbers are going to be the rim size.
Right, but what I'm saying is if I get a a different number, it's still going to fit and it's still going to
Yeah, you
ride the
can get a
same, but
wider tire.
it's
You can get a
different.
sidewall that's higher, most definitely. The only two numbers that ain't going to change are going to be the rim size.
Or the like, right, or the rim thing.
Yes, the rim diameter. They always go like a most common number would be 235, 60, 16. That 16
Right.
is rim size.
But
The
you know what I
last
mean?
two
Like the
numbers are
70,
rim
like where
size.
the 75 or the 65 or 85 is, you know what I mean? Like that could
That's
be off.
sidewall height.
Right.
Yeah, that's
So that's
sidewall
why
height.
I go by the PSI that's on the tire.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Mr.
then you got to
Nobody is
remember, but
saying the sticker is only for the factory tire.
that is negative.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody is disagreeing with some of your advice, but I mean, I think that both of you guys are
I'm
pretty
serious, like
smart.
no disrespect or anything like that, but the way he's explained, Mr. Nobody's explained it is the way I was raised by, which, or not raised per se, because hell, I raised myself pretty much. But the thing is, my father-in-law had showed me that you always go by the PSI. And that's the way I've always done. And my cars actually last until I like try to go four wheeling with them or something.
Hmm.
But he's a mechanic, though. I think, right? Is that
I
like?
am, and I also went to, like I said, I was the manager at an
Both
auto
of them,
care trading
I
place
think
for
both of
10
you guys
years.
said that you're all were mechanics, right? Because I'm sure Mister Nobody said that he was a mechanic also. So I mean, it's just I think it's according to how you was taught. To be
He
honest with
said
you, because
he works on luxury cars, though. He works on BMWs and Mercedes, as or
right,
so.
but I got a cousin that works on vehicles too. Like he's been a mechanic shit since he was 16. and
Mm-hmm.
he's actually got his certifications and all that and everything. Went to training for it and stuff, but like he also goes by the PSI that's on the tire.
See, I
Yeah.
just
There
think
is no PSI on the tire. It's the PSI that's on the tire is just for mounting purposes only. It's not like I said. How does that when you buy a tire? Let's say they manufacture a Goodyear tire and they're all the same. They're a Goodyear Viva 3. You know, depending on what vehicle that goes on, every vehicle is going to weigh different. So the
Right.
PSI is based off of gross weight of the vehicle. That's why some tire pressures are different on the front than the back because that's where the engine is. A Goodyear Trailblazer is going to have
So
two different PSIs. I believe it's 35 in the front or 37 in the front, 35 in the back, something like that. But I actually went to school for just learning about tires, just took a whole week
really,
course
that's cool.
just based on tires.
But it's like I said, me and my son was literally just having this conversation yesterday. We about got in an argument over it because I was always taught that you go by the PSI, and a buddy of his at work had showed him where you go by the door. And
I
I'm like,
always
you
buy the
must have
door
raised that way,
100%
damn
every
it. You know,
time.
like, I mean, I was getting like kind of irate with him.
The only time
I'm
that
the
you don't
same
go
way,
by the doors
Margaret.
is
That's what I do.
if your car is not a like a 3/4 ton and doesn't require LT and you put an LT tire on a like let's say a car, then the PSI would be higher on that LT tire because it's a 10-ply tire. And then I usually don't go any lower than 40, but I always go off the door on standard tires every time, no matter what.
Hmm. Learn something new every day, I guess. But I literally
Yeah,
was going
that's
off on my
like I
son
said,
yesterday over this same exact
everything's
conversation.
based off of weight.
But I'm still going to go by the PSI. I'm just telling you. Because that's
To
Me
each
too.
their own. That's
the
okay.
way I was always taught.
That's all good. To each their own. Whatever's comfortable for you.
Right,
And as long as they're not weird, funny, and you're not shelling out a bunch of money or whatever. If it's working, it's working. You know what I mean? Do what works for you.
right.
just let the
But
dealership
she
from
needs a guy friend or somebody that's because a lot of places they do try to like
Screw
talk
you
women into
over.
getting nonsense. You know what I mean? Like I
just
mean it's for real.
let the dealership from which the car came do all the work, so you don't got to do nothing.
Right, but she's talking about taking it herself and getting shit done. So she actually needs somebody that's going to be there and talk to
Nice.
them because apparently she's
Like I'm a
not
dumbass with it. I
mechanically
don't know what she's
inclined.
talking about. Yeah.
The
They just tell me
And
dealership's
to.
going to be super
I've had a
expensive.
old guy one time. We was going to go buy tires. We was actually going to go buy new tires. And he literally, I was the first one out of the car, and he walked by me as I'm talking to him, looking him dead in the face, talking to him. He walked by me and started talking to my husband, and I lost my shit.
Margaret, I did the same thing. That same thing happened to me too. Like where I said, I go, this isn't his car, this is my car, and the guy just kept looking at him, talking to him, and I'm like, he doesn't know anything about this car. It's my car. Like, talk to me, and the guy
Right.
just
And
kept ignoring me.
I literally lost my shit. Like the
I did
law showed up
too.
and everything because I was literally cussing this old fart out. Like, I mean, I just giving him hell. And my husband was looking at me. I said, get the fuck in the car. Like, I mean, I lost my shit.
Yeah, that makes you mad when that happens. That it literally like I was with my nephew. My nephew like didn't know shit. Like he's just in the he just rode up there with me. And the guy just and he's in the passenger seat and he's looking at my nephew just telling my nephew and I'm like I was like he has nothing to do with any of this. It's
Right.
me. I was like tell
So, I
me.
mean, I understand where you're coming from about not,
Yeah,
not being respected and not,
not
whatever,
at
because
all.
that was total disrespect to me. And I literally lost my
Yes,
shit.
I did too. I got so angry. I mean, I didn't cuss him out or nothing, but I got mad and like I said, I go, "Will you please tell me?" I said, "I've asked you now to look at me and talk to me." I go, "I don't know why you keep looking at him and talking to him. He's not paying for it. It's not his car. He doesn't know anything about it." I was like, "Tell me." And he just
Right.
kept and he literally would like look at me for 2 seconds and then go right back to him and I thought, "Oh my god." It made me
Yeah.
mad.
You feel belittled and
Yes.
disrespected. And I mean, I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally lost my shit for real.
Yeah,
And
one time, yes, one time I was training a man. I was training this man, right? And he was older than me, but I was training him at my job. And I'm sitting there talking to this guy, one of the customers, and the customer is looking at him and talking to him, and I was like, I'm training him. I had already said that to him, and he's still like giving him the eye contact, talking to him, and it's the dude's first freaking day. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, like this is crazy, but sometimes that's just how that is, and it feels very disrespectful, and it's just
Oh
shitty
yes.
when people do that. It makes you
I
feel
lost my
very,
shit,
yeah, it makes you
and I'm
feel
a
so
bigger girl,
stupid.
and the
Hmm.
dude that he's a little bitty man. I guess he thought I was gonna grab a hold of him, but like I don't know. Like he ended up waving down a cop. The cop come over. Like it was just
Oh God.
it was crazy. Yeah.
Oh man, Margaret, you were yelling at him then.
Oh yeah, I was irate, honey. Like I don't disrespect me like that because
Yeah.
I mean it just messes my head up.
Yeah, it really does. It makes you feel really belittled. Hmm.
See, my first husband took care of everything, and when he passed away unexpectedly, I was lost.
Yeah. Yep.
If it
Yep.
hadn't have been for Daddy, I wouldn't have known what to do.
Yeah, my father has
So,
passed away, but my dad didn't know much about any of that either. So, I mean, he taught me some stuff, but like I know how to change a tire and stuff,
This
but
Mopar says
okay.
lube up, fuckers. But yeah, it's disrespectful when they do that. But you
yeah.
do need somebody to go with you that knows a little bit, just a little bit about it. I mean,
Right.
don't let them just talk to them because it is your car, and don't feel disrespected, and don't let them disrespect you.
Right. Right.
You know,
Do
but
you not have
like
a friend
you don't
like
have to be a
with
total
a
bitch like I
husband?
was. But like I
I
mean, there's a
have
way to get your point across. But I just lost it that day. Like I just had it.
Yeah, I've got a lot of male friends, but none of them know anything about cars either. Like
Yeah, but
and
they
I
could
mean,
go with
I'm
you
an
so you
educated woman.
wouldn't.
I listen. I mean, I put myself through college. I've got a college degree, but that doesn't mean shit.
Mhm.
I don't know
Right.
No,
anything
you
about
don't.
cars. So but and nor did I really, and I don't really want to learn that much about them. I mean, I just want to know. I don't want to get screwed over, basically. But I
Right.
think they do that to women, and they do that to old people. You
My
know.
father-in-law
Yeah.
always said that when a woman goes to buy a car, the first thing they show her is the goddamn vanity mirror. Like
Oh yeah,
he,
that's
yeah,
true.
like
Yeah. Now
that's what he
I've
always
always
said.
bought my own cars, and I take pride in that because I'm a really good negotiator. That is a fact. So I'll drive you nuts, and because I believe you can negotiate anything. I've negotiated all the furniture in my house, everything, everything,
Mhm.
everything, everything. I've never paid sticker price for anything. So a sticker price means nothing to me. Price tag means nothing. You can negotiate anything, and I
Well, most
actually like
places
doing it.
nowadays with social media, they have like you can look at mechanic shops in your area. They'll
Mhm.
have like their feedback and all that and shit like that too. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
maybe you can
And
find one that's a good one and got good feedback from it.
I yeah, there's this one little place that I used to go to when I was younger, that's still open, and they used to be pretty honest with me. I remember one time, like when I was a kid, and I called and I said, "Daddy," I said, "every time I hit the brakes, sounds like an airplane's about to land." And he's like, you need to stop and get your brakes looked at." So I stopped, and they said it was going to be like, I forget, like 500 and something dollars. So I called my dad and I said, "Daddy, they said it's going to be 500 and whatever dollars." And he's like, and I
Mm-mm.
said, he told me that it's dangerous to drive off the lot. That I shouldn't drive off the lot. My daddy was like, "Drive off the freaking lot." He's like,
Right.
and I went to the next place, and the next place charged me like hardly anything. It was like, that's the place I'm
Mhm.
talking about, and they're still open. But
Yeah, I'd
yeah.
go there
I
then.
can do that. I can do my brakes. I can do my oil,
You can do
my
brakes.
windshield wipers. Yeah, as long as I have somebody to pump them. Yeah, I can do all
Listen,
that.
they actually, you said that you lost your manual. They actually have books at those auto parts stores
Yeah, I think you
that
could probably look it
you
up
can,
online, right?
yeah, you can look it up. But I mean, we've got a whole slew of books like from different cars that we've had,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
you can actually get
I've
those, or
got
you can look it up online, either one. But yeah,
I brought it in
when
the
you don't
Daddy
have to buy
manual.
died.
windshield wipers and all that shit every time you go. That's nonsense.
Right. Yeah. See, and yeah, they'd show it to me and they'd say, "See, you need them," and I was thinking, "No, I don't." But like, I don't,
We
whatever.
always buy the
I quit
Rain-X
doing
ones
that
from
shit.
Walmart.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. I
When
I used
Daddy
to lease.
died, I didn't know where his was.
Mhm.
and it wasn't in the Jeep. And
Yeah.
I got mine off eBay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
buy them at different places. Like you can buy them online. You can actually look it up too. So
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
Do Better says that you can do it. And a lot of videos on there. You can watch different shit, and teach yourself.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to jump the car, you know.
Yeah.
I was nervous about doing it because I remember somebody jumped in the car one time and they put the plug things on the wrong way and it blew up the whole engine of the car. It ruined the whole car. And that happened that was someone I know, and so I was so nervous I would do something stupid like that. But I didn't.
I've got one of those that you carry with you, and it's like a self.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody, that's what I was talking
You
about, is
jump
the service
yourself
books
off.
and stuff.
Yeah.
You can buy them at the auto parts store. I've always done that. Like we have a whole slew of them of different vehicles. After my father-in-law passed away, we had just went ahead and got his and put them in our rooms too. Like we got them put up. These fucking dogs is going crazy today.
Oh man, how many do you have? That sounds like a whole bunch of them. Do you have a lot of dogs, Margaret?
No, ma'am, these are my friends' dogs. I do not
Oh,
have dogs. I do not have cats. I don't have none of that. I don't deal with pets.
see, I get it. I get it. I've got a cat. It's the first time I ever had a cat. He's just a year old. His name is Mr. Meow Meow,
Well, say
and
Oh,
me and my ex, we had a cat, but like I,
they're
she
weird.
ended up going to my son's, and she stays over there with them.
Yeah. Well, my daughter, she works at a shelter, and so every week or so, she brings one of these dogs home for I cannot have all these dogs. I was scared my house was going to turn into a shelter. So what I do, I agreed to the cat, but what I do is like when they have their surgery, when they get fixed, I keep them for a few days so they can have like a little bit of respite, and recover out of the shelter, and then she brings them back, to try and get adopted out or whatever. And I feel bad that they have to go back, but that's all I can do. I don't want to have a
mm-mm.
whole bunch of them or nothing. So we've got a different one here all the time, but it's just for a few days and then they have to go back. But they get to like recover, and I try and be nice
Right.
to them and stuff. What I think that's probably terrible that they have to be in that shelter and
No,
when
that's
they feel
sweet of
bad.
you. That's
So
sweet of you to do that.
well, I don't know how sweet it is because I send them back and I feel bad, but I just I can't. I don't want to all of them. I don't want to take care of all those dogs, and I just don't want to do all that. But I will do it for a few days while they recover. You know.
My
So
dog just passed away.
oh,
The
I'm sorry.
21st. It She would have been 20 June 24th.
Oh wow. Well, you had the
Hmm.
dog for a long time. I'm really sorry to hear that because I know that's really hard. If you
Yeah,
want to adopt a
it's
dog,
been rough.
I know where you can get some. They're
No,
mostly
I've got
bullies, though. They're mostly
I've
bullies or
got
pit bulls.
another. She's 5. She's a Chiweenie. I had a standard Chihuahua, but
Oh, okay.
I've got a Chiweenie. She's 5, and I'm just keeping her, and that's it. I can't do it anymore. It broke
Yeah, it's
me.
too much. I understand. It's too much, and it's expensive too.
Yeah,
So,
I have cried my eyes out. I have not been myself. I just,
oh,
I
I'm really
can't.
sorry, honey, about that. Like, I know that's hard.
We went and got her ashes. When did we go? Thursday?
Oh,
Oh, we went and got her ashes Thursday. Yes, she heard me say her name. My other dog is still looking for her sister because we've had
oh,
her since she was 3 weeks.
oh. Yeah,
And I
that I
thought
didn't
I
even
was
think of
doing the
that.
right thing by letting her smell her fur clippings and her
Mm-hmm.
ashes
Mm-hmm.
uh, because we took her out and we never brought her back but her bed.
Sure.
And I don't know, like she's real sketchy, but she don't understand it. I don't think. I think she
Yeah.
does, but she don't. You know, she's wondering where her sister is.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, I feel like that. I mean, this cat I have, it's a whole new ball game with this cat. I've never had a cat before, and I think cats are a little weird anyway. They're not my favorite thing, but this cat is like, I mean, he talks all the time. He's a Siamese cat, and so
They're
he like
feisty.
and I thought they would be a lot more independent, but not this cat. This cat wants to be right next to you all the time, constantly. And I don't want to be next to him all the time like that, but he wants to be next to me all the time. So, I mean, he's a little weird, but
Oh,
like, I mean, yeah, he's real pretty though. He's got real big blue eyes and stuff. He's pretty, but and you should see him like when these dogs come, and they'll be like pit bulls or bullies or like I mean like big dogs or whatever, and this cat like will like just hide or whatever and then just jump out at it like it's a surprise party or whatever. Like this cat like really thinks he's going to do something to these dogs. Like will just jump out at it like once, I mean it's crazy to watch him. And I just think you're gonna get your ass kicked, little kid cat. Like, I mean, this cat just, you should see it. It's so funny how he does it. But I'm learning things all about him all the time. He likes to. I don't know how you keep him off the counters. I don't want those shitty feet on the counters. He's, like they are in that litter box and then they want to jump on your countertops. I don't want that at all you know. So I'm trying to
mm-mm.
make him stay off the countertops. But he gets up on top of that refrigerator and that makes me nervous too. I think that's so high, but he manages, I guess. So, but he just I think I need to get one of those little tree things or those trees. I don't know what you call them, just those things that the cats
Cat,
get up on
cat
and lay on.
trees or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how much those are, but I need to get one of those for him.
yeah, and make sure that it's their own. I would buy one new because they act different if they smell another.
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah. Mhm. When
Hold
that
on,
cat
let me
got
show
fixed
you,
though,
Nikki.
I've never seen anything like that. I brought this cat home after he got fixed, and I'm telling you what. Now, mind you, like we could have bred that cat, but I like that. That's not even cool. We could have bred that cat and sold those Siamese kittens, but I did not agree with doing that. So I got him fixed. Well, they sent him home and he was so high on that medication. I didn't even know what to do with him. I was so scared cuz like he'd just take like a couple steps and he'd fall over sideways. I mean, it just was the most pitiful thing you ever saw. I had to lay down on the kitchen floor with him and everything. It just like it broke my heart. I felt so bad for him. But he was so high from that medicine, and then I had pain medicine to give him, and I could tell he needed pain medicine, but damn, I thought that medicine was too strong for him. He couldn't even walk. I mean, oh god,
Oh,
like it was awful. I was so nervous, and just because I've never had one before, I didn't even know what to do. And I mean, I just thought this. I just thought he was over medicated, but I mean, he got through it.
hold on a minute.
So
Nikki, come here.
Is Mr. Nobody still
Come
in
here.
there?
yeah, he's still in here.
Here's Nikki, y'all.
I think
I
so.
wonder. I just wondering how old Mr. Nobody is.
I don't know. I see Mr. Nobody in a lot of different chats.
Can
Um,
y'all see
Everybody's
Nikki?
entitled to their
Hold
own
on ahead.
opinion and
he seems.
everything like that, But to call me a fucking idiot, I don't know about that, bro.
Oh, oh, oh. I think. Oh, yeah, because he disagreed with your what you were saying. Yeah, I think you
He
guys
can
both had.
disagree with me all he wants, but to call me a fucking idiot, I'm pretty educated in the field, and I'm 48 years old. I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. I've been in the business a long time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you guys have a difference of opinion, and
Yeah, and I
but
do.
he
If he has
normally.
a difference of opinion, I wouldn't go as far as to call him a fucking idiot. He better slow his roll.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay.
Miss Nikki saying hi, y'all.
Oh, hi.
So I'm getting Sam miss my sister. She's
Aw.
got a heart on her head.
That's cute.
Very cute.
So,
Very cute
so,
dog.
All right,
Yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna get off here. It was good chatting with y'all. Murder, you take it easy, brother.
Hey,
Miss Mayor, it's good talking to you.
thank
You
you
too,
I'm
honey.
so
sorry. I
much
didn't
for
mean to
your
interrupt.
advice.
It's nice talking to you.
I
All
really
right, bye bye.
appreciate your advice. Thank you so much. I wrote things down and I appreciate your advice and your opinion. And I
No,
really do. You taught me a lot. Thank you.
no problem. I hope you all have a blessed day.
You too,
You too.
honey. Thank you. He's very
Okay.
nice.
So,
Yeah, Zigzag's cool.
Very nice. I did not know what
yeah,
to
she's
say.
following one left. Look how big she is.
Oh,
To be a
look at that
Tawini
dog.
Kiki.
He got the shortest little legs.
Yeah. That's that sound in me.
What kind of dog is he? He's a cute
Hold
little
your ears
dog.
up. It's
What
a
is it?
she. She's a Tawini. Hold your ears up.
I can't hear you.
I told her to hold her ears up.
Oh, what kind of dog is
She's
it?
lazy. Tawini.
Oh, it's a weenie dog?
It's a Tawini Chihuahua and a wiener dog. That's
Oh, I bet he's a yapper.
yeah, she is.
Or she? Yeah. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
do the
she looks
yapping.
more like a Chihuahua when she does.
Does she
Hold your
shake?
no. Oh well, here, shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like a chihuahua. You know how they look like they're having anxiety attacks all the time. They're always
Well,
shaking. Oh,
she's been real skittish since her sister. Plus, we got her at 3 weeks.
yeah.
She weighs about 30 pounds. She's a big one.
She's cute as can be. What's her
Yes,
name?
she's got Mookie.
Oh, very cute. Well, I'm
She's
glad
got
that
a
you
heart
have her.
on her head, though. She's the heart on her head.
Yeah, I put a little party hat on Mr. Meow Meow when it was his birthday and gave him some
Well,
special little food.
if you put anything on her, she wants to play dead. She's got dresses and stuff, and
Oh,
um, I'm
cute.
going to here. I'll give you one more, and then that's it.
That's a lot of snack. That's a lot of treats.
Oh, it's just little bitty mini crackers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I would never.
See, I
No,
would.
no,
I,
no.
I, I give. I always give the cat too much stuff too. I always like
Yeah,
want to
no,
see what he likes to eat.
it's those rich itty bits or whatever it is.
Uh huh.
That's all it is, and it's just one side at a time.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't because where I lost the other one. No.
Mhm. Yeah. The cat will eat. Like he gets so excited about eating something new that he'll just eat real fast and it'll make him sick. So, well, but I
Yeah,
always am
we
trying to feed him. I always try and feed him stuff that I'm just excited to see if he likes it or not. I don't know why I do that, but I do. I want to see what.
well,
But he likes this wet food though. I think better than the dry food.
we
So.
use kibbles and dips, and we just have never changed.
Mhm.
It's the baby or Tender Bites or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because where Stormy was old and she was young. That's just that's just what we done.
Yeah. I like to. I mean, I try and I heat up the food and stuff, and and I also give him his water. I put an ice cube in his water so it's cold. So I
Yeah.
probably spoiled these animals a little bit. I think all the time. When that would suck to have to eat the same thing every damn day. That
Well, we give
and
them
lukewarm
chicken,
water.
sometimes chicken breast,
Mhm.
and then we use filtered water or
Yeah.
like bottled water.
Yeah. Yeah. My
So
water. My water is fine. just my sink water is just fine for the cat, but I put an ice cube in it.
Well, where we had that Hurricane Helene come through, they've
Oh,
not
did ya?
quite fixed everything. Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Northeast Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm from Gallatin. If you know where that is, it's like right by Nashville.
Yeah, I live in the Tri Cities area.
Mhm. Yeah.
I used to live in Bristol.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where that is.
I want somebody
I'm
to
going
go
to
to the
Tennessee
Bristol
soon.
Casino. Oh,
Hmm?
are you? I
Yeah,
want
I sure
somebody to
am.
go to the casino with me. Are you coming this area?
I'm going. I don't know where you are from where Gallatin is where I'm going because I'm gonna go visit my friend because she's having a surgery and I'm gonna go and help her for a couple of days and visit her. Um and but yeah, I love to go to the casino. I don't know what. Let's see. Where are you from? Let me see. Let me look that
I'd
up.
have to look it up.
Yeah, look that up from where Gallatin. I'm in. I'd be in Sumner County.
Sumner
So
County. Okay, I'll look that up to see because I don't want
yeah,
to say exactly where I'm at,
sure.
you know.
Right,
But
I
I'll look it
understand.
up and maybe we can meet and go to a casino.
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to do that. Yeah, actually, I'll have a bunch of time to do stuff too. So
Hmm.
yeah, because she's gonna be in the hospital for a little bit, but I'm gonna go and visit and just visit some friends and stuff. So I mean, I'm free to do stuff.
Okay, that's cool. When are you doing this?
Um, let's see. I was gonna go like right when her surgery was, but then she said not to come, right then. So like I guess I don't even know yet, really. I have to talk to her, but I think it'll be like at the end of March, I believe.
Okay. Well, that
Yeah.
sounds good. I'm free
Mhm.
anytime. I don't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
So,
not sure. Yeah, look that up and look up, from Gallatin because I don't know. I mean, I know where Bristol is, but I don't know how far you are from where I'm going. It only takes me from where I live to there. It's maybe about 5.5, 6 hours to get there. It's not that big of a deal.
well, if you know where Bristol is, I'm not far from that.
Okay.
So, I've never been to Bristol Casino and I want to go.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a nice casino down or here where I live.
I've
do
never
you
been
play the
to
slot
a
machines or
casino.
do you
Well,
play the tables?
I've never been to that casino. I like to play cards and slots. Like we've done it in Myrtle Beach, like out on the ocean with my
Yes,
first
that's nice.
husband. And what I meant was I'd never been to Bristol Casino, but we've been over in North Carolina before with my first husband.
Mhm. Yeah, I play
So
blackjack is what I play.
mhm, that's what I like to play.
Mhm. And I don't really care about winning or anything. I just want to stay in the game, like I bring a certain amount of money and then
That's
that's it.
what, yes.
And
Well,
it,
that's
it
what I
wa-
would have to do now without him.
sure.
I have to, because we're on a budget here, because we don't know what the businesses will bring in, from my husband now, we don't know.
Sure.
So
Yeah. But
as long as the bills
I
are
just want
paid,
to
I don't
stay in
care.
I want to stay in the game, as long as I can. I just enjoy
Oh,
playing.
yeah. I think I would take maybe 500 with me and call it, that's it.
Right,
That's it.
right.
Or maybe even 100, but I know it would end up 500.
Yeah. Okay, let me look
But
this
I want to
up
go,
here. Mhm.
and I don't want to go alone.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. I haven't been in a while, but I'd like to go. Yeah, I would like to go.
Who's Charlotte? You or am I? I mean, am I about an hour from you?
What'd Charlotte say? Let me see what she said.
She said you're about an hour from me,
Okay. Hmm.
but I don't know if she was talking to you or I.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she might be in Ohio. So, Charlotte, who are you talking to? I believe you can still use. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to look
She
it
was
up.
probably talking to you.
Oh no.
Yeah, crispy.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all, everybody hit the like for Crack 40 TV. It's off.
Mm-hmm.
We're just up here talking about anything and everything.
Right. I don't know where Murder and Margaret just aren't talking at all. Let's see here. I'm trying to see.
Asia says casinos are meant to go alone. You play better. I also call it the land of the lost souls.
Aw.
I don't really want to go alone. Like, I want to go with
Yeah.
somebody. And then if we decide to, maybe we decide to put our money together and split it, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe we might decide to go, our own way, but at least we will go and leave together.
Yeah, we might do like a Thelma and Louise and just like drive off a cliff. You don't ever know what we're gonna do.
Right. And we
Right.
may end up somewhere in
Vegas. Who
yeah,
knows? Mm-hmm.
we
You
might
don't
get
know
on an
what we're gonna do.
airplane.
Right. We might just, yeah, you don't know what us two girls on the loose might do. Might do some crazy stuff. We might go and change our tires. We don't know. We have no idea yet. The night will
Yeah,
be, yeah, it's
we don't know.
open. Yeah.
We might we might put too much air in our tires.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. Oh my. I wonder where Brad had bills to pay and like I think he had pot to buy too. Is what I
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's what he had to buy. Um yeah, they
I
keep
went
saying
into
like
a
Kentucky's got Kentucky the highways have been flooded and
hmm They've still not fixed everything here. I mean, it could be like 3 years on this bridge over here.
oh yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what though, this is the worst I've ever seen it with the potholes. The potholes, I mean, I'm telling you what, they are huge and they are deep. Like it's the worst I've ever seen the roads. I mean, they're always bad after it snows real bad, but you'll always see new potholes, but this is like another level of potholes. They're huge and so deep. I don't know if they're bad where you are, but they're terrible where I am.
Well, where the hurricane come through and it kind of tore up everything.
Mhm.
I was going down a road, side road, to try to get to my son,
Mhm.
and there was water everywhere. My daddy always told me, and I could hear him in the back of my head, Heather, turn around, turn around.
Yep.
And come to find out, if I would have not turned around, literally, I would have like it would have took my whole Honda down.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you hydroplane too. That scares the crap
hmm
out of me when you go through water and you. Oh God, that makes me nervous.
hmm Well, I can drive in just about anything because I got the Jeep too.
Yeah,
And then we
I can
got a
drive in
truck.
anything too, but still, when you hydroplane, you can't. It doesn't matter what you're driving. That just I mean, that just
Well,
scares
it
me.
would
When
have
that guy hit me,
swallowed
that
my
guy hit me, and
Honda.
I did like I did like a fishtail thing like when he hit me, and I'm was so fortunate that I didn't hit anybody else, you know.
Thank God. Did you
Right.
call your insurance company and let them know you had a wreck? Because they will guide you. Me and my son just had a wreck.
Yeah, I haven't not done that. So I will though.
That needs to be your first step.
Okay, cuz we were going to go through not go through insurance. That's why I didn't do
I
it.
would not do that. I bet he don't have any.
Oh, well, I mean, he had like it seemed like he did. I mean, he had a card and everything. And I took like a picture of his license plate, and he texted me and made sure I was okay or whatever. He was a nice person. But I don't know, who knows.
There's an
Yeah,
active
but I
standoff
still
with
would
the
do
police
that.
officers in Tennessee somewhere.
What's
Oh,
that you
where
said?
at?
There's an active standoff.
Oh gosh. Do you have
Yeah.
like a police scanner or something, Margaret?
No, I follow a another YouTuber that does live shit.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You don't have any idea where it's at?
No.
Oh
Mm-mm.
Lord.
I
Is it
just
Miss
seen that
Let
it
me
was an
see if
active
I can
standoff in
look.
Tennessee.
I'm gonna mute a minute and look because of certain reasons. Hold on.
Sure. Do you watch Miss Ann? Is that who you watch?
No.
Okay.
Asia, wake the hell up. Charlotte, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to get some damn energy and can't for some reason. I don't know. I've done had almost a whole pot of coffee. Still can't fucking wake
Hang
up.
on, I'll be right back. Let me check something because I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay, honey. You're fine. Asia, I'll message him and see, honey, see where he is. I know I worked nonstop, and I'm home, and I'm glad to be home. I've been on the road nonstop, and I'm so glad to be home. I really am, and I'm tired too. And I've got all kinds of I mean, I've got so much laundry to do. I, I just have I don't even know what I'm doing just sitting here on the phone like this or online like this. I've got too much shit to do. That's crazy. There's a standoff, huh?
Mm,
Asia, I'll message him and see. Let's see where this boy.
oh
Miss
no, zigzag. That bitch is nut, dude.
who?
That
Oh,
damn
oh, love. Yeah, I just was.
TLC chick.
Yeah, I just was talking about him, or her for. I was just talking about her, and I sent Brad there's like a series, and I think he's gonna do it later on tonight because I've watched her for years and years, so and she's crazy, yeah. But there's a whole bunch of there's a whole backstory, and I sent it to Brad. Let me see, Brad. Brad? How long are you gonna be? Let me see. What happened to Murder? Is he gone?
No, he's still up there. He's probably smoking.
Oh.
Hey, turn the page.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I sent it to him. Mm, mm, mm. I never get on my messenger. Okay, I'm still
Mofar still
waiting.
waiting on murder's nuts to drop.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting on Brad to answer back. So, I need to get motivation to go get some Sprite. Yeah, well, I'd need motivate. That's a non-caffeinated drink, so I don't really drink a whole. I don't drink pop at all, but I drink. I mean, I have like 1 cup of coffee. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. I can have take caffeine and go straight to sleep on it. So I don't
I
even,
drink
and I
coffee
don't.
all day long.
Do you? I know a
Yes,
lot of people do. But I mean, I just have like 1 cup of it, but and I mean, I don't know. I don't. That's what I mean. Is like you would think it would have more of an effect on me since I don't drink a whole lot of it. But and I think, and I just drink like I drink more like vitamin waters, and like I drink this coconut water, this BAI. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's that one brand. It's called BAI. I love this coconut water that they make. It's so good.
I get my water through my coffee.
You're like me. I haven't had like plain water since I was a toddler. So I don't drink water. I never drink water. Never. Do you drink any water, Margaret?
I mean, I
Like,
do. Like, I know when my body needs it. Like, I'll drink it and, you know,
yeah,
all
it's
that.
not
But
it's
most
not
of the
your
time,
favorite.
it's 90% of the time I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah, yeah. I drink like the vitamin water and like Gatorades and stuff like that, but I don't drink plain water. I haven't had milk since I was a toddler or water. I know that's bad for me. Yeah, see, I wish I did. People, yeah, Charlotte said she loves water. Yeah, and I'll tell you what it is. Like I have Crohn's and stuff, and I've got it in my esophagus, and I can't drink things with carbonation. It bothers
Mm,
me. Yeah, it's like it hurts so bad. You should see me. I'll take a drink, and it's like it sticks in my chest or whatever. It hurts. Mm. I get my esophagus like stretched every now and again. Like I have to go in and get it
right.
stretched. Yeah,
My friends had to do that a couple of times.
yeah.
She's done like that.
Does she have that? Does she have Crohn's too?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
My granddaughter's got Crohn's and she has to get infusions and stuff all the time.
yeah. That's what I'm on infusions too. Yeah. How's she doing with it? She doing well
She's
with it?
actually doing really, really good.
Yeah. She just started.
It's been almost a full 2 years that they found out, and she's actually done really good.
Yeah, I was one of the very first people to have. I took a drug called oh God, what was that called? Of course it ran right out of my head, but it was one of the infusions, right? And I was one of the first people to take it. There was a whole team of doctors there. They like hand carried it up. It was a big damn deal. They watched everything or whatever. I was in the hospital when I did it or whatever, and it was like a miracle for me. It worked so great. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it stopped working, and
Mm,
they said that it was because it was made with rat cells, and then my body built antibodies up to it, and so it quit working because I built up antibodies and against it. So they changed it to Humira was the drug because that is made with human cells and not rat cells. And so that one worked really well for me. So they're all about the same kind of drug, but with just a couple little tweaks in it. But they're the same. There's a million different brands of them, is what I'm trying to say. And the one's made with the rat cells, and the Humira's made with human cells. I think most of them are made with human cells now, but that first one was not. And but now they don't work as well as they once did. But when I first started with them, it was great. But I I'll tell you this advice is just tell her not to get that. Don't get that surgery for her. Tell her not to get her intestines cut out
right.
under any circumstances. People usually don't live for very long after they get that. I mean, they'll live 5 or 6 years or whatever, but people get those and that their intestines cut out, and they just I just see them go down. I mean, there's a lot of people that live fine with it, but I'm telling you, I know a ton of people where they did not live very long after that, after those surgeries. I don't think that that's a good idea, in my opinion. I think it's better
Right.
to treat it, and let it go into a remission versus getting it cut out. I just think it's a bad idea, you know. And
I just
how
said
old
she
is?
hasn't had her esophagus stretched in a while. Me either, girl. Me either.
Yeah, and so me neither, but yeah, I think that
Oh wow. She
that's
said
my
her
best
boss had
advice.
19 inches of his intestines cut
Who
out and
did?
passed
Oh,
away
her.
4 years later. Oh
Right,
wow.
that's what I'm saying. That Asia, that's exactly what I'm saying. That happens all the time. When I first got diagnosed, and I've got lupus too, so I've got both of them. But usually when you've got when you have an autoimmune system disorder, you'll like for whatever reason you'll get. I don't know if your granddaughter has any of them, any other besides Crohn's, but another one sometimes will pop up. Like lupus popped up on me. Like I think maybe about 6 or 7 years after I was diagnosed with the Crohn's. But I had Crohn's for a long ass time, and I just didn't know it. I just did not know. I mean, I think I had it a really long time, and I didn't realize it. I just
Right.
thought everybody felt like that. I didn't know. I just didn't know. But yeah, I didn't know anybody that had the disease, and then once I was diagnosed, it's like all of these I met a million people that had it after I was diagnosed. But every time I see somebody that has that surgery, they just don't live very long. Aggressive liver cancer. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yep. Well, I also took it's a chemo drug that I took for a long time too. Before the infusions, I took this other drug. It was called 6MP, I think it was the name of the drug. But um yeah, and then that one worked okay, but there's terrible side effects to that too. And I also went on a thing where they like wanted to rest your bowel, and so I just was on like hyperal. I was just on like it looks like a big bag of like cream. Basically it's just nutrients or whatever, and you don't eat, and you just are on that IV. I did that for a long time. That sucked. I think I was miserable, and I was stuck on that IV for and I was constantly on that IV pole. I worked during that whole thing too, where I had like a little backpack. That was a nightmare. And I had that infusion in that backpack, and every time I would turn my head, there'd be like a little alarm thing that would go off because it would like kink the tubing. Oh my
Mhm.
god, it almost drove me nuts. I thought I was
I
going to
say
lose my
so.
mind. Because sometimes these damn treatments are worse than the actual problem themselves. So, but yeah, I'm glad that infusion. How old is your granddaughter, if you don't mind me asking?
She's 19 now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you usually get diagnosed when you're in your early 20s.
Yeah, she's 19 now.
You can go to Mexico and get a poop transplant.
Oh Lord.
I'm not
Mhm.
going to Mexico for any kind of a
Yeah, I'm not
transplant. I'll
going to
tell you that
Mexico for
much.
anything medical.
Me neither. Me neither. A lot of people do it though. They'll go for dental and everything.
My
I
son went
I
down there when he was
uh,
in Arizona. Him and a friend of his went down there for their teeth. They went to the
yeah,
dentist.
yeah. I
I'm
know
like,
people
"You're
that have
not
done
going
that
down there?"
too.
He's like, "Yeah, I am, Mom. It's cheaper." I was like, "Oh God."
I would have lost my mind. Were you? I bet you were a nervous wreck.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I cannot. I don't think I've slept a full night since I had children, 20 years ago, that it makes me nervous just when they're out. I can't imagine. My kid went to Mexico already too, and that made me nervous, but she was on a resort. I can't imagine going if she went down there for dental work. I mean, I would be so scared that they would just be taking out her liver or something, and who knows. They'd be selling her body parts. I have no
Mhm.
idea. You hear so many stories or whatever. But oh god, and then do you remember like what Priscilla Presley looks like? She got the bad plastic surgery in one of those
Oh yeah,
surgeries.
I was watching a couple of them videos, like the plastic, the botch, what they call
Yeah,
it, the botch
botched ones.
plastic surgery
Yeah.
shit. Oh my god,
Oh my
dude!
god is right.
Like that was like there was a few of them that I was just like,
They're
I would never
awful.
leave my house.
Well, you know what? I think some of those doctors need to be freaking arrested for doing these surgeries on these people. You can tell that they obviously got some kind of a problem where they are over operating on themselves, and for a doctor to even agree to do some of these surgeries is just insane. No ethical doctor would have cut. Yeah, like I think it was maybe Kathy Griffin or Joan Rivers. I think both of them actually. They had their eyes done so many times that neither of them could close their eyes. They
That's
took too much
insane.
off their eyelids and they couldn't close their freaking eyes. I mean, can you imagine? Because you can't really go backwards on that shit. But you have got to be no ethical doctor should be cutting on you to the point where you can't close your eyes, and they would
Right.
have to know that you have done your eyes this so many times that there's nothing more to take off of it. That's insane to
There was
me.
one
Like
that
Michael
I like
Jackson's
watching hers,
nose.
but I feel sorry for her. But they call her the cat lady. I can't remember
Oh
her name,
yeah,
but like,
yeah.
like that is beyond crazy.
Beyond that part, whoever operated on her needs to be arrested too. That she was a New York socialite and her husband divorced her, and her husband was obsessed with lions. And so that's why she started with that cat lady thing. I mean, she's got a real name, but everyone knows her as the cat lady. But I don't know if you've seen her lately, but it is worse than ever.
Oh
Just,
God.
it's worse than it's ever been. I mean, it's always been terrible, but it's just the worst I've ever seen it. I mean, it's terrible. Really is. Um, try to see. Um,
They said transplanting human poop into a person with what the hell?
I don't know what that even. What? Take someone else's poop and transplant it into the patient. No, no, no. Healthy poo into a person with unhealthy poo. No. You know what though? I did go into this rabbit hole and I do want to spread this because it's amazing to me, but I read about all these people that had like stage 4 cancer and they had gone through all of these treatments, right? And that basically the doctors said to them that they just need to go home and wait to die because there's nothing more they can do. They've been through everything that there was, the radiation, the chemo, the operations, all of it, and they're at stage 4. They just need to go home and wait to die. Well, they started taking all these people, and I think there's like maybe 714 cases of it or whatever, have been cured, and it's because they started taking deworming medication like that you give to your
What?
animals. Yeah, deworming medication, and it's because if you think about it though, cancer is a parasite, right? So whatever that medication is that's in the deworming medicine, I forget the name of it, but it's very expensive if it's prescribed to you, but it's in that deworming medicine that they give animals, and so you just are ordering it from Amazon or wherever, and you get this deworming medicine, and you take a pill in the morning and at night or whatever, and it has completely cured all of these stage 4 cancers and all kinds of cancers. So then I
Oh
looked
wow.
it.
I'll have to look that up because that sounds
Yes.
crazy.
Well,
Like I've never
isn't
heard of
it?
never heard of that.
It's amazing. I hadn't either. So then I went and looked it up, and it says that like John Hopkins is been doing experiments on rats, I think, and they have slowed it down or cured it in rats. Now, mind you, I think that I think this is just bullshit that they probably have known that they could get this that this could be done for the longest time. It seems like it's such a simple solution. If it's a parasite, it seems like that's obvious, right? I don't know, but they have all these brilliant minds working on trying to cure cancer, and then some veterinarian is the one that came up with this and cured his own damn cancer. And there's all these documented cases, and I found it on Twitter, and I mean I went into like a whole rabbit hole on a weekend. I mean I was in there for like 3 days reading all this stuff, and I just thought, what a miracle that would be if if that works for so many people. And it's all kinds of different cancers too that it worked on. And all these doctors were saying like, they couldn't believe it. They were, whatever. But it does look like it's that they're researching it on lab rats and stuff at John Hopkins, which that's good. And I don't know where else they're researching it, but apparently it's working at John Hopkins as well. So,
Right.
and I mean, and if, listen, and if you're at stage 4 and you're waiting to die, then
Right.
what the hell? Why wouldn't you try it? I would try it.
Yeah, I would try it if it was something, but I'm
Yeah.
definitely going to have to research that. Hey, Tessie,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll research that and see because
Yes.
that's crazy.
And I just think like nobody really knows. I haven't run into anybody that knows about it either. And so I wanted to like kind of spread it because I thought, my God, if that works on people, I would love for people to know about it. I mean, I just accidentally I wasn't researching it. I just came across it, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. I first thought, oh, this is bullshit. But then
Right.
I looked into it or whatever, and I thought, oh my God, that would be a miracle, right? Like, I mean, there were so many people that were on there with their testimonies that seemed credible, and there was a veterinarian on there that said that was his. He just decided that to give it a shot, and that's what he did. There's a medicine that I guess that's in it that costs a ton of money, but if you take it through the deworming medicine, it doesn't cost that much, and obviously if it's safe for
That's
animals.
interesting though,
Yeah, I'm
because I'm
not
sure
giving.
we all know somebody that's battling some stuff like that. So yeah,
Right.
I'm definitely going to research that.
Yes, everybody knows somebody that's battling it, and so if that if anybody, or I would spread that around if you can, and research it and see if that's something that works for one of your loved ones, because God, I mean, if it could save someone's life, and nobody really knows about it, that's the thing. And so they have like 700 and something documented cases where it's been cured, totally cured. Like they've had the PET scan and it's gone, gone. People showed their paperwork. People showed their scans. It's crazy. I mean, I looked into all of it. So yeah, just look up deworming medicine and cancer cures on Twitter, and you'll see a bunch of it. So, but look into it. So that would be just. And I was thinking, my God, like I feel like big pharma maybe has been hiding that shit from everybody. Who knows? Seems like a simple solution, doesn't it?
Actually, it seems too simple. You know what I mean? Like it
Right.
just be
Yeah. But if it's a parasite and they have something that cures parasites, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
it's
So,
weird.
yeah, and
It's definitely something to look into though.
yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. And I thought it's certainly worth a public service announcement. Not that I'm giving medical advice. I certainly am not. I'm just saying, you know, look into it, you know. Everybody knows somebody that has some sort of cancer. And like I said, it's just not anything that's been I mean, it's not been. I did run into somebody that knew about it, somebody that had cancer and that she did know about it in one of my chats, but she didn't say like she was gonna try it or why she didn't try it or whatever. I don't know.
If
I
it's
would
me,
try
I'd
it
try it.
though. I mean, if it can't hurt anything, and that's what they said. It can't hurt. That's what they were all saying. It doesn't hurt anything to try it.
Right.
So.
Asia, you're right. Nature does give us a lot of cures and nobody uses them.
Oh yeah. There was this one YouTube ad. I wished I would have like looked into it. I've never seen it. I've only seen it one time and it was like remedies. It was like Indian remedies or whatever. And it was a book and I went and I thought, God, that would be a really neat book to have. I mean, just the way how they were describing it or whatever, it just seemed like it was better than like one of those like home remedy things or whatever. It was just it was all like Indian recipes or whatever. And I thought, oh, I wish I would have. I thought I'd see it like 1,000 more times. I've never seen it again, and I wished I would. And I didn't know the name of it or anything, but I would have loved to have ordered that book.
Right. Welcome
I'm
back,
not big.
Bradley.
Oh yeah, let me check and see. I've got those damn. Oh, he said it's gonna be long. Oh, he said, oh, not long. Okay, not long.
He's back.
Okay.
Well, was back.
Yeah, he said not long, Asia. That's what he said. I know we're not as entertaining as Brad.
That's all right. Mopar's taking care of the chat and he's entertaining them, talking about a stiff dick.
Oh, okay. Well, that should entertain him for sure. A stiff dick can cure anything. I bet that's what. Yeah, I don't know.
Vitamin D.
But I'm fine on vitamin D. I'm good. I don't want any. Let's see. I think I found a remedy for the first. Oh, okay. Oh wow, Donna.
Mm.
Y'all are wild in here. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, Margaret, that is so funny that I had this friend that I've known for so long and I knew he was from Kentucky, but I just never knew what part or whatever. Well, anyway, he had like a death in his family and he was moving back to Kentucky and sure enough he's from Harlan and I could not believe it. And then I said, "Oh my god, I have a friend that lives there." And I said Brad and he like obvious he knew him, he knew Ernie, he knew everybody. I was like,
Right.
"No way." I just could not believe it. I was like, "That is wild." So he just moved back to Harlan. He was saying like it sucks though. He said that there's like no work there.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's really not.
Yeah, I don't know why they moved back there, honestly, because I was thinking that at the time because he had a very good job down here. But he didn't
Asia said
even
that
live
she
in.
was enjoying the poop transplant conversation. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the poop
Girl.
transplant. That doesn't seem like, yeah, that that's nothing I'm interested in, no matter what.
Supposed to come out, not go in.
Right. One way alley there. Yeah, my Crohn's though, most of my Crohn's is in my like esophagus or whatever, and like I throw up more than anything. That's my issue. I don't like
Oh, I can't
people.
stand to get sick and throw up. Oh,
It's
my
the
God.
worst.
It
I'd
tears
rather
me
have
up.
it. Yeah, I'd rather have it the other way, and I don't. I have it. I have it and I hate getting sick too. I really hate it. And I can't eat sometimes, and then that's a vicious cycle where I just can't eat for the longest time. And then it's like you want to eat something, so you have something to get sick on. I mean, that's just
Right.
a
So you don't
nightmare.
end up with dry heaves. Dry
That
heaves is
Yeah,
just as
was
bad.
yeah,
who's
that's
Welcome back,
that?
exactly it.
Bradley.
Brad, thank
I'm
God you're
here.
back. Your people missed you. They are tired of listening to me. I can tell you that much.
What am I missing?
Oh,
They're talking about
nothing.
going to Mexico for a poop transplant.
That's right. Yes. And I'm gonna hit the casino. at some point. And there's a standoff in Tennessee. That's what you missed.
Yeah, there's an
Shit.
active standoff somewhere in Tennessee.
And somebody taught me all about Zigzag taught me all about my car and what to do. He gave me all kinds of advice, Brad.
Well, that's good. I got
You
one more thing today.
you like you smoked something. Like you slowed down.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
You, no.
I ain't even had no weed today.
I was gonna say, did you get you some gummies today?
Nope. Sure didn't.
You make sure you grab some cigarettes.
Nope. I got enough to do me for a little bit.
All
I
right.
just got I got done everything that was important. Except for one thing. I need to get back out one more time. And I'll be done for the day.
Mm. You couldn't get it done with the drunk guy?
By the way, does anybody know Randy Perkins? He's a
Uh
huge Ernie Shell supporter. Let's
yeah,
call
that
this
yeah, that sounds familiar.
Is he from Coxton,
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Randy Perkins.
Hmm.
Why? What
I
happened?
don't know, but I was asked to get. I'll talk to you here in a minute through Messenger. I don't want to say nothing on here, but anyway, go ahead. My bad.
Good morning, Starry Night. Oh, hi, Teasy.
What's up, Eric Tassie?
I call her Teasy.
Teasy. Mm. Now these are edibles. I got a half a gummy left out of this right here, and I'm not eating it right now. They're just wearing me the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't. I've never taken one of those edibles, but I can't even smoke because that weed is so strong. It's oh my god, it's too strong. So I don't know about the edible. That I don't know. I don't even know where you get those and stuff. But
The only
Gas.
edible that I've tried is the Mike Tyson ear, and it wasn't too bad.
oh yeah, I don't know. Do you get those at the dispensary or something?
You can get them
Yeah.
here at local gas stations and shit too.
Oh really?
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
see, I do say her name right. Okay, Teasy, I'm glad. I was like, oh, sometimes I don't know how to pronounce anybody's name. I
We say
listen to,
Tessie, so
yeah,
it's
I say
Teasy.
Teasy, Teasy, yes.
Teasy.
hmm Yeah, I love Teasy. She's
I don't
the
know. We're
sweetest.
hillbilly, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I'm a hillbilly too, so, but yeah, but listen, I'm Southern. You all are country. Y'all are country as hell.
Right?
hmm Yeah,
coming up, my part.
I hadn't scroll I was like behind on scrolling TV. That's why I didn't see you, honey. So, but
I'm having Doritos for breakfast.
well that's okay. Yeah, Donna, it's like it's so strong the weed like I just if I hit every time I hit it and I think I don't know why I did this because I want it to go away. I want it out of my system as soon as it hits me. I'm like, "Oh my god, this is too strong. I just want it to it just lasts too long and it's too much. And I want it to go away and I can't get it to go away. There's nothing you can do. You just stuck in that just stuck that high. I don't want to be that high.
What the fuck?
What?
What'd you do?
We're going to talk about something else.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about pussy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh
Brad,
pussy.
my god, we
I've
got
been
a new
hard.
fan.
Brad, what
What's
about that
that?
Randy guy? What were you saying about that Randy guy?
Speaking of that Randy guy, he's got a Facebook obsession with Ernie Shell.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say who, but shout out to the man in law that I spoke to that did not understand what kind of channel I had, nor did he realize that I had a TikTok. Oh, he knew I had a TikTok. But shout out to the Kung Fu man that used to play Mortal Kombat that started watching. he's fascinated with Ernie Shell. Not in a gay way or no shit like that. He's like, man, you know how the Tiger King blew up? He's like, that guy could do that if he could keep it together. So we got some new viewers coming in from locally that's very cool that's watching.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
And they're fascinated with the retardedness and the lies and the bullshit of Ernie Shell.
Sure. Who isn't? Yeah, we're all fascinated with it because I've never seen anybody just like really, I mean, he really is just will
Took
not admit, he won't admit shit.
and he went yeah. Admit you took it in the ass and got AIDS and didn't pile on needles.
Oh Lord. It's yeah, and I mean he won't even say that he was doing meth. He wants to try and say it was PCP. Let me ask you, Brad, when's the last time you saw anybody dealing PCP? Not
Never,
ever.
never in my
Never.
25 and a half years in addiction and
Right.
drug game, I've never laid eyes on PCP, not one time. But now big
Me neither.
cities,
Me
maybe.
neither. And I've known a ton of dealers in my entire during my lifetime. I've never seen anybody sell PCP. I've never seen it. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what it smells like. I don't know anything
Me
about it.
neither.
And
Mom, do you know?
it's weird. But
Mopar,
why?
you've run boat with Wolfie all your life on the roads. PCP is a very unrare. It's very rare, ain't
Yeah,
Mm,
make you get hot and get naked and run around crazy,
mm.
it?
burning the
However, now we all know that that man has been on methamphetamine when he's doing some of that shit, and like he just will not admit it. He wants to. He'd rather like for some reason he thinks that PCP sounds like more. I don't know if it sounds more sophisticated to him. A drug is a drug is a drug. So like I don't know why he won't admit to that, but he absolutely and he was and I said you were arrested with a hypodermic needle. No, I wasn't. It was a syringe. It didn't have the
Same
needle on
thing.
it. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, I mean, just because you didn't have the needle on it says him, by the way. Like, it doesn't say syringe. It says, whatever. It's just like, you can't fight City Hall. And I mean, he just won't admit to shit.
Oh, you fat city hell. It's just a hard battle to win. Stalkers. Hmm. What's up, Grubby? What you bring me to eat this morning, Grubby Goat? Goat clips good. Fried up goat clips great. Better than
Oh.
fatback. Where you stay murder? Oh, I could go do some DMT right now if I wanted, but I don't want it.
You're right, Charlotte, that he admitted that he had the HIV, and that was huge. And I understand why somebody would not want to admit to that. That's a very people still have got you know a people still think of that as being something that just gay people get. He doesn't want to admit that he's bisexual if that's what he is. But he absolutely has had that. What's that one guy's name? His boyfriend. His name was Brad, wasn't it?
Phil.
Phil. That's right, Phil. Mhm.
Ernie Shell. Tell the world the truth. Phil meat milled you in the goddamn ass so hard he give 15 people AIDS when he give it to you.
It's HIV and not
Same guy,
AIDS.
hey, hepatitis is hepatitis. A
Yeah, but
blunt's a blunt. HIV's AIDS.
no, it's not. HIV and
Well, to
AIDS are
me it
different.
is.
Okay, well they're not.
You don't got to break it down to me. If you got HIV, you might as well have AIDS.
No, if you have AIDS, that's a death sentence. HIV, you can live the rest of your life with it, and you
Oh,
can
you
live
know
in old
what?
age.
You know how you can. I should have thought about this, but I've not done as much time as somebody like a Freddie Marlowe.
Mhm.
Yesterday, Marlowe stopped by, and we're watching Latini go crazy, and I start talking about Ernie having AIDS in jail. He said,
Mhm.
"Boy, Now, Freddie's done a quarter in prison. He's done a 25 bid altogether.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you can sure spot them out in the med line in prison if they've got AIDS. And I was like, oh, yeah, how's that or something? He started laughing. He said, anybody that's got AIDS has got one of them insurance drinks. That's how you can spot them
Yeah,
out.
that is. Yep. They call it. It's called dead, or don't they call it dead man?
Boost.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
well,
they call it they call some, I forget what they call it. They call it dead. There's a term that they use in jail and
insured not to
prison.
fuck them in the ass unless you want AIDS for noodles.
Well, they used to give people two
Oh, you're a
trays.
fuck.
That's
You're
what
as good as fuck.
they gave people, two trays, and for if they had it, that was a thing for years and years. Well, then that was determined to be like it was outing people's medical, because obviously if you have two trays that means you had it, and people didn't like that, so now they just give them a boost or a hiv or a insured drink, and that's the same thing that outs them too.
People get mad if you get an extra tray in jail, by God. That's on Larry Hoover.
mm, yeah, extra tray, that used to be a thing. What did they call it? It was funny. It's called oh God,
What's up,
man
Dylan?
down. That's what it's called, man down. They call it man down. That's what they call it here. Man down. Hmm.
Dylan said, Mama T's come by here, come here
He said he
by
come by here by
accident.
accident. He's looking for Mama T. She's going stupid on panel, I guess.
Well, tell her to
Mm.
come over here and argue with you, God damn it. What's your beef with Mama T, I wonder?
Mm-hmm.
EBT. Harvey Blevins, what up, dog? Oh, we got to watch how we say that word with the U in it. Cousin, family, nephew, brother. I love anybody that goes by the name Harvey Blevins. Well, Ernie got AIDS in his ass.
He's got
And he don't,
HIV.
well, they say HIV. I say butt herpes.
I just say the heel.
The HIV, yeah. Hibbity
Well, I
dibbity.
say he got it in his ass.
Brad, remember when you like went up on Ernie's panel one time? I clipped it. It was the funniest shit ever. You went up there and you said the funniest thing. You were like, you were telling him off, and you told him off real good, and you said, you're like, don't quit lying to everybody. You know that Phil came over there. You gave Phil, or Phil came over there and gave you, or I don't know, whatever. You did something nasty with Phil, and I don't know, you said the funniest shit, and I clipped it, right? Well, I said, I was telling somebody on a panel how funny it was or whatever, and Ernie, that little shit, went and like deleted the whole damn live, and so it deleted my clip. Like, he was listening and he deleted it. But that was the best clip ever. I was going to keep that the rest of my life. I've listened to it 1,000 times. I've sent it to a million
Well,
people.
let
It's
me
so
just
funny.
tell. Let me just tell the Harvey Blevins that's in chat. That is not Harvey Blevins. That is the co-CEO of Crack 40 TV. That is the Fireview Harvey Blevins. Is all I'm gonna say about that. But anyway, so what happened? Let me just replay this story. Ernie was a bounty hunting, and he had his tiger hat on, and he still had his real tight jeans.
Tight jeans,
Had his belt with his Dog the
medallion.
Bounty Hunter, or was it a Dog the Bounty Hunter or Tiger King belt buckle on his real tight Wranglers and his dirtied up shirt and his Ernie jacket, by God. And he
Mm-hmm.
went down there to hunt kids down in Georgia, and they met a guy named Phil. And they was out real late one night in an Invisible Ernie van searching for kids, Harvey. And they went back and they started bumping some Phil Collins and Phil from Georgia. Well, he got Ernie. He's bumping a little bit of methamphetamine, high speed chicken feed there, and he did it like Scarface or one of them. He said, "Come on, Ernie, you're a bounty hunter. You got to stay up." And he did like that, and Ernie sniffed it, and his tiger tail went from like that to butthole got wet. Next thing you know, Phil Collins in the air tonight was on. That big drum beat come on, and Ernie got Meek Milled in the ass, and he got AIDS, and then he tripped out on that shit and went on a highway run and molested the man, went to jail,
Mm-hmm.
And you know that van has to do sexual counseling twice a week, and Ernie has to pay for it. By God, what all the things he done to that van are in? I can't even talk about the things he done with that gerbil and van now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Grubby goat. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it don't make a fuck to me. He took a dick and put it in his goddamn ass and let somebody fill him full, and he ended up getting infected either that way or he got infected by a syringe. You don't just fall on a fucking needle and catch AIDS like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So here's the thing, Mr. Lion Lightning Tiger. You got HIV because you let somebody stick a dick up in you. A nice long hard cock run up in you, as Bill Brand would say, rest in peace. And you got HIV out of the deal. Was that worth getting your shit bag run through?
I imagine that Phil is the one that gave it to him.
Can
Honestly.
we get in? Let's get in contact with this Phil.
Right. Right.
And
That would be
Harvey,
great.
he got out of jail Thursday. It'll be 3 weeks, and he said he's getting a pardon and running for governor. And
Oh no.
and then he is supposed to have him and his invisible team was supposed to have a big website up by the 1st of March. Then he was
Mm-hmm.
going to do a duck racing competition for money and ripped everybody off on that. The fucking retarded dumb cunts that still believe anything he says. You're dumb cunts if you believe Ernie Shell.
Yeah.
Now, did I let Ernie come down here? Well, fuck yeah, I let him come down here for clicks and views. You goddamn right. I agreed with anything Ernie said for 10 days. And then he
Yep.
turned on us.
Yep.
But we're fixing to turn on him. Go ask him. Go ask him what he did in that video that he took down that Nicolina called the portal on him. We was taking up for Ernie. We was watching it. Margaret can vouch for this. Me and Murder,
Mm.
and we was fixing to go live in a minute 33 into Ernie's live. You can watch Ernie reach up and grope that woman's hair in a sexual manner like he did that woman on the bus. I kept telling y'all I have one in the chamber. I just shot it out. That's facts. He did that. He deleted the video too.
What did he do, Brian?
He groped that woman's hair right in front of him in a sexual manner. Go find the video if anybody saved it from with the night Nicolina got him kicked out of the portal up here in town right after he got out of jail.
Mm.
Yeah, he reaches up in a sexual manner, grabs her hair like he did that woman on that bus, sexually gropes her hair
Oh God.
on Larry
Uh,
Hoover.
well, you know what else he's been saying too, which makes me laugh. He's saying that that they dismissed this charge, but the last I checked, now I'm from the true crime community. The last I checked, they don't when they dismiss a charge, they don't put you on probation. So, Ernie, you got a raw deal if those charges were dismissed and you're still on probation.
That
That's
ain't the truth.
Yeah, of course it's not. There's nothing that he says that makes any sense. Like I don't understand why he just and I get it. Like I almost feel bad for him. Like why like where he just doesn't have any way to save face, with his about him being uh about him being a veteran. You're not a veteran.
Oh yeah, he lied about stolen valor. He lied and told everybody he was in the army, and he wasn't never in the army. But well, he couldn't even hack 56 days worth of basic training. And then he turned around and told everybody and got cheap deals from Arby's and everywhere, saying that he was in the
Military police.
army and shit. He got arrested at Phil's house either the night before or the morning of the highway run
Yep, that's true.
at the very beginning.
Him and Phil, every time they'd get high together, they would get into like fist fights, and the police would call. He was on a live one time when him and Phil were battling it out, and the police came, and they had been called like 3 or 4 times out there. They
Was
came.
they like Latiti?
I don't know. Listen, this has been years and years ago. It was when I was modding for Benny, and Benny was playing it at the time. But yeah, like the police had come like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, Benny Keys. So
Whatever
yeah,
happened to old Benny Keys?
Benny is not allowed to be on the internet because he was in during his divorce or whatever, he was saying some some shit about his wife, and she took him to court, and he got in trouble for it. And then Nicolina, Nicolina's such an asshole. She was sending the prosecutor videos of Benny saying shit about his wife to make it worse for him when he had to go to court. So he's not allowed to be on the internet. I don't know how they manage that. You know what I mean? I don't know how they stop that.
Look, I had that round in that chamber about Ernie groping that hair.
Yeah.
Well, since tonight he's at the portal, I ain't said a word about it. Believe me,
No, you
there's
did
more
not.
range. There's more. There's more in the chamber.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah, just you know what black folks say, don't you? Say less.
Okay.
So right now, I better just say less because
All right.
Mr. Nobody says there's a copy out there somewhere
a copy of what him and Phil fucking in the
of
ass.
that damn the portal thing.
Tell Mama T. Somebody summons Mama T over here.
I
You
guess
want to fuck her? Do you want to fuck her or whoop her, Dylan?
Oh shit!
they're saying that Katie was playing a video of
I love,
Mama T.
I love you, Katie.
By the way, Asia bought another membership while you were gone.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, it is a no
Mr.
skank. It might be a no skank zone on Crack 40 TV, but I ain't gonna lie. We don't turn nothing down unless it's face down around here.
Uh-oh.
That's right. Lube up, motherfuckers. Take it.
That's it. If you don't want to lube up, beech nut biker juice is a great lubricant. Especially
Fucking
like Donna said, if you fucking somebody and you're using super glue, by God, you get your dick stuck up in there, mix you up and get you a dirty syringe, a dirty hypodermic needle, mix you some vinegar, little Dawn
There.
dishwashing liquid up. It's all right. You'll be all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
dumpling right there. She needs dry pop right there real hard, right square in the ass, man.
By God, she needs a dry pop with a fucking barbed wire fucking baseball bat made out. Well, not even barbed wire. Barbed wire made out of dirty needles run up in her. Wouldn't hurt me not one bit.
I know one thing. Fucking Michigan roads is rougher than a fucking night in jail, boys. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. All it's been all fucking morning. Where'd murder go anyway?
He had to go handle some murder business. So I just 2 more memberships about to be coming out through Asia. I
Yeah,
sent the money to her to send them out.
Asia
I
bought
mean,
4.
well, there's some money for 2 more to throw out. Hey, you throw memberships out, people might buy. I might invest my own money into a bucket. It's worth it.
Do you know that, Brad, do you know that you should be getting some memberships that you're able to give away free every month as a creator? Do you know that or no?
Well, I thought I had COVID. I went to the doctor and they told me it's gonorrhea. I did not know it. No, I did
Okay.
not know that.
Well,
It's time to hear my song here.
okay.
Got to hear this Dumb and Dumber 4 by Rio, the Young OG, and RMC Mac. They said that they talk that Appalachian hustling money. Except everybody in Flint, Michigan, and Detroit took on lean.
Oh, the purple lean.
Mm-hmm.
Baby K, 75 rounds, I got it right now. Breathe past me a per 30, I'm trying to bite down. Hit a nigga bitch or pussy steak, I wanna fight.
You call her little Colts.
6 months, charged like, bro. Blowing 93, that's 87, I seen the light cloud. Hard headed, go get all my
My little QAnon group. Okay. Would you have sex with Mama T, Dylan?
Oh God.
Oh my.
I just want to know one thing. Would you have sex with Mama T?
Not me. Not even with your dick.
Nigga want an EP, I charge you 55,000. Caught him sneak this there with up top with a live round. Used to be a young dumb nigga.
Hang
One more
on a
time.
minute.
You punch me in close.
Smiley, welcome to the membership club on Crack TV.
Who just come in?
I just told Smiley's the one that won the membership.
Like, let me buy that watch right now. Let me buy that clock right now. You got 5 pounds of weed, I'll
You
buy
got a
one
bunch of
right
oxys. I'll buy them all right now. You
No,
got
you
folks
won't.
wants at half price. Let me buy you out. Smiley Miley. Now I can see.
Yes.
Major Nicole. Ernie. Thank you for what alleged money you made me.
Yeah, I don't know why he was mad that he made you money, but like I mean, if he didn't realize that what you were doing, I mean, I knew what you were doing. Like he had to have realized what you were doing, right? That you were getting more view. I mean, of course, everybody's
What,
gonna know.
hustling him for clicks and views and money?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah, I did. Fuck
Yeah, I
yeah, I
don't blame
hustled the
you.
shit out of Ernie. He
Right,
know
I
it.
don't.
He ain't stupid.
Right. I
Like
don't blame
him
you.
going rogue on me for no reason. I love it because it's just content.
Right. Well, I knew it wouldn't last long. But you were nice to him while he was here, so like I don't know why he, just turned because you didn't do anything.
Me and Margaret or nobody at Crack 40 TV did nothing to that stupid slum scum fucking retarded moron. Hang on, I gotta look at something.
I mean, I talked a lot of shit in the chat though. I was running my mouth in the chat when he was here, but lots of people were. But as a mod, I should not have done that.
You got a right to your opinion.
I know, but as a mod, I don't have a right to my opinion. I should not do that as a mod.
Shit.
Well, I don't. I don't anywhere, but I do in here for because Brad doesn't care. But I shouldn't. I should keep it professional. But I'm not a mod that like blocks or. I mean, I'm more of a welcoming mod where I welcome people to come in. I'm not a. I don't know. I mean, it used to be back in the day we'd have to block and like take people out a lot, but not anymore. Right, Brian? Yeah, it's hardly like that at all now. I haven't seen anybody, but back in the day it used to be terrible. We'd have all kinds of weirdos in here. When he first got started. Remember, Margaret?
I don't remember. Like I know he sent me a link and all that shit whenever he first got on here, and I never fooled with it a whole lot. I'd come in and see what he was talking about, and then I'd go back out. Like I never really communicated with anybody or anything like that. Then I'd started getting on Brad's channel and stuff, and then I just jumped around seeing which ones and stuff because people would mention certain names, and I would go to theirs and see what it was all about. And
Margaret, he's talking cash shit about you.
he's done what?
Talking cash shit on Sheriff's channel, I believe.
Oh, he's talking mad shit about who?
You.
Fuck him. I don't give a goddamn. I'll guarantee you won't come to my face and say it.
I'm trying to figure out how to play Sarah's thing over here.
Oh, just you can put her YouTube. You can go right over there. Just turn her page on.
Oh yeah, I don't know if this is live or not. Let me look.
Here,
It's,
I'll look for you. Um.
it's a Ernie 3 4 second live of this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing, there. You got porn Bob last night there. That damn old gal, she was a getting with it, son. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
she
he's
was a
jealous of that big dick that woman was taking.
She
He's
was
jealous of
taking
that
it, by
woman.
God. Well, she took it though, Margaret, and rubbed that brother hair off that pussy. Man.
Well, by God, he's jealous that he wasn't the one taking it.
Brad,
Yeah,
she's
no.
got one scheduled at 11:40, and so she's late.
Says 3 to 4 seconds.
Yeah, it was scheduled at 11:40, and she's not in yet. But so yeah, she should be coming in.
Okay. I need to see
He's
them.
mad. He's mad because I told Katie that dude that he's talking to, that supposed Captain Howard, is probably his brother-in-law.
Or invisible AI.
Oh yeah, Ernie's got a bunch of fake friends too. Remember, he used to have some guy named Brian or Brad or something. He'd always talk about, and no one's ever seen him. That was like one of his people that he always I don't know. He always acts like he's able to find out everyone's information, and I mean just the craziest stuff.
Can somebody verify for me while I'm looking? I got sauce says Jay Prince Jr. was shot and killed.
Okay.
Does anybody know who Jay Prince Jr. is?
Mm-mm.
He discovers Dre and his father is Jay Prince that owns Rap A Lot Records, which is where
Okay.
Scarface and the Ghetto Boys come from.
Okay. I'll look it up.
Supporting it, but that's the only one I've seen. So I don't know if that's true that Jay Prince Jr.
Oh,
He's
he's an
uh,
executive. Mm-hmm.
the reason that the homeboy from Quavo got killed or Takeoff, whatever the fuck his name was.
Okay.
I don't
Hey,
know if it's
Sally.
true or not though. Seems to me like
No.
I got Sauce reported it the YouTube channel 3 hours ago, but I don't see it nowhere else. So I don't believe
No, it's not true.
I would have done found out because I fucking follow everything them idiots do. He's the reason that they had that dice game and Offset or Takeoff, whichever one of them. Migos got killed. It was Jay Prince Jr.'s fault. He backdoored the
Right.
fuck out of them.
Well,
Brad, you're echoing because your page is open, honey.
Yeah, I accidentally did that.
That's okay.
Go further with SoCo. HR simplified.
No, it's not true, honey.
Good. Somebody cap his fucking ass though. You can't backdoor everybody in the world and not expect to get God eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Go through the style quiz. What is your fit? What's your style? It's upon you to
I mean,
decide.
nothing that I see. So,
After the stylist.
I've never seen Dylan before in my life in my chat.
I ain't either.
I look good. I
let
feel
me see. Let me check Dylan out here real quick.
something for everyone.
Well, what's up, Sally?
So the crazy girl got struck for nudity?
Did she? Latita?
Latitty.
Latitty?
Latina?
Brad's gonna play the documentary series where we're gonna get a big history lesson on her tonight, and it's good. Are you doing that tonight, right, Brad?
Oh yeah, we'll do that later.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit! Donna said she's just straight up showed her for JJ. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to her channel right now.
You don't want to see that, Brad. And trust
No,
me,
I
she'll.
don't. But I want to see the wreck of her wrecking. Like I can't. I'm sorry, but like I don't see her live right now. She must have just killed one. Damn. What a fucking batshit goddamn crazy motherfucker she is.
When she was like living in her car, she'd talk about how she. Oh my god, I can't even say the stuff. I'm embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed to say the things that she would say. But like, I remember her saying, "Oh God, I'm so embarrassed." I remember her saying like her brother ate her cootie out. I remember she said that
Oh
once.
my God.
Yes,
Shit.
and I died. I was like, oh my God. And then she said, yeah, because she had a big fight with her brother and then called the police on him or whatever. And then after that, she was like saying all this shit about him and then said that he, you know, did that to her. And then, I guess like yeah, and then she used to like she'd always talk about because she was living in her car and she'd talk about how she was peeing in a diaper. She was going to the bathroom in a diaper. I'm like, oh Lord, she just told everything, all that, like everything, everything.
God damn. Snorting diaper piss straight out the diaper. She
Oh
murdered
Lord.
pouring it out and cooking dope up with.
Jesus.
It was
Hell yeah.
awful.
I mean, I think
That
that's
that
awesome.
Dylan kid. Hey, Dylan's wanting to know where he can find Mama T's stuff.
I have no clue, I tell you.
No, yeah, because we're live, we don't tell you where everyone else can leave. Like that's crazy. You can find Mama T's stuff on your own, I suppose, when Brad's off.
I'll learn
Hell,
who's. I don't
go look at
know.
the stand. Hell, they got all kinds of shit.
Mhm. Mm. Mama T. Mm.
Hey, what about that old sugar daddy down there on Cumberland Avenue, fucking half the Harlan Independent Dragons football team and buying them breakfast in bed? By God, woo! Shots
Woo.
fired. I can't. I can't get over the fact that I was told by an adult man that never's done drugs in his life and others at Walmart that the Randy down there on First Street, by God, down there on Cumberland Avenue, he's buying up all the young boys in town, buying them clothes, taking them to Kingsport, bringing them breakfast in bed and everything. And I reckon it's half the Harlan Independent Dragons football team.
Oh wow, Brad.
No fucking shit. I mean, I know a lot of other people that used to go over and get their dick sucked by that old man for pills and shit, like Donk and Fat Boy and Bones, but
Brad, you should turn him in. I'm not a snitch, but that's some turn 'em- you should turn people like that in.
I mean, I think that Ernie should come and run a predator sting on him.
Ernie can't run nothing. Like are you kidding me? That's all bullshit.
At
He ain't running no
all.
sting on nobody.
Well, something needs to be done because this old man.
Yeah, well call the boys on him.
At
Like for
all.
God's sake.
They might be getting breakfast in bed too.
Now, call the boys on him if there's. I mean, if he's harming children, then that's like all bets are off.
I agree.
Call the boys.
Where's Ernie saying he's dead to us at? Because we don't care where he's dead to us at.
No, we don't. We don't give a shit, Ernie. Like Ernie, yeah, Ernie. You know what would be like groundbreaking? Something that you've never done before. That'd bring a lot of people to your channel. Is if you just told the truth. You just flat out just told the truth.
Tell us about ripping off the wrestlers and tell us about how you got AIDS in your ass and everything else, Ernie.
Well, the ripping off the wrestlers, ripping off the wrestlers. There's a damn video that the wrestlers put out where
Yeah.
they ripped or where they explain it all, and then at the end you get arrested. At the end of their video, remember that video, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
I forget that guy's name that put that video
DDP.
out.
Diamond
Okay,
Dallas Page, by God.
what's his name again?
Diamond Dallas Page. She's got a 5-part series out about it.
Okay, I'm gonna link it then for you. That was a good one. That was a good video that he did.
Yeah, Diamond Dallas Page, and that was back in 2011. Page was like, I got to document and make a series out of this right now.
He was entertaining. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. He's a big time wrestler, isn't he?
Fuck yeah, he is. DDP. Ernie, you should go move in with DDP. He can get you in shape. You can do yoga. You can eat all them boost energy ensures, yada, yada, yada.
They'd whip his ass at this point. He ripped them off.
Diamond Dallas Page would forgive him because he does like unheard of addiction recovery with wrestlers, and his DDP yoga is a style of its own. DDP saved millions of lives in the world with yoga and addiction recovery.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Look, I'll be back about five. I'll be back. I'm gonna kill this. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, and we'll do some day pranking.
What? No, you can't stay.